Boom. What up? We're back. Maybe. Why is... There we go. Back. Marble Boys. Marble card game. Midnight Suns, whatever the hell it's called. We're about to make best friends with everyone in the universe. And get a bunch of challenge missions. Which is what we're going to grind out so that we get all the cool legendary abilities. We need money, probably. We always need money, right? For a money mission. Oh, I forgot about Dracula. That's a thing. Right, money mission. Who do we need to level up? I mean, we're bringing me. Captain Marvel? She's pretty close. I mean, we could bring Ghost Rider, but he's so bad. So, let's go beat some boys up. Get some money. We can blow on genetically modifying people or whatever. Oh, the vampire nerds.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Roger Dodger.
Enjoy to add knockback. Don't mind if I do. I mean, we don't need the healer right now, do we? Get rid of that. Alright, who are we blasting? Actually, who can we just run into? In theory, we could bash those guys. Yeah. We just blast her out.
Interesting.
She's gonna turn someone into an egg sack, right? It's gonna be its own set of problems. These are all awkwardly positioned.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Yeah, and you're ugly too.
A little bit of that. I just cannot kill anybody. We've still got 3 card plays. We could just use this to kill some stuff. Okay. Wow. Correct. Now let's generate some poison. That'll help clear some shit out.
I feel stronger already.
Suppose we can kill her. No, it's hoping for too much. Unless we do this thing. Get rid of the egg woman is probably worse.
better than I expected.
Lamo. No more egg woman. Not quite knock him into friends. I think I've got another redraw from somewhere though. Not quite kill that man. Not this guy. Nope. Knocking through 1,000 things, he's still alive, whatever.
That was something.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Oh, that guy. Only leaves 2 boys. I mean, we're gonna do this easy.
We serve until the end.
Assuming no egg sack to summon 1,000,000 vampires, we'll be fine.
Hey, watch the paint job.
I just don't know when to quit.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy. You might want to get that looked at.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, I forgot about that. Right. Yes. Very good.
What'd you expect?
Get rid of the plebs.
Sleep it off.
Blast this guy into the Stommatron. Yeah, that'll work.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Is there a world we can do 266 damage with 2 cards? Seems unlikely. It's extremely unlikely. Alright, just knee him in the balls, I guess.
Now that was something.
Just can't even play these cards. Oof.
Never surrender.
They tried to bleed me.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Come on, draw some cards that actually do damage,
I think they
please.
like me.
Just kill everyone?
Shouldn't
Sure.
have pissed me off.
The
Lamo.
wonders of modern technology.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
That was weirdly easy. It's still, yeah, it's still on. Same difficulty. Why is that so easy? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. We're not coming down to the last card on the last hero standing. Fine. Who wants to chat? Is it hangout time? Hell yeah.
New York always comes together during a crisis.
Who's
And
close?
seeing us
She's pretty
fight for them
close.
hastens it.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
All hail the
we do
conquering
have
heroes.
a
Someone toss
Tony
us some stock
Stark
drives.
thing. He doesn't want to do any of this. Right, well, never mind. Got shit options. She doesn't want to do any of this. Why are these options so fucking bad? Stargazing. She likes space, right? Stars are in space.
What's Robbie's deal? I can't figure him out. Don't get me wrong, I like him. But then he turns into a burning psycho when we're on mission.
Have you spent any time with him outside of a mission?
No, I spend too much of my time in the war room.
If you want to figure him out, just talk to him.
You're not wrong. All right, I'll do it.
What are you thinking?
Challenging him to an arm wrestling contest?
Maybe a video game before that?
Yeah, good call.
Do we have something that she would like? Should have thought of that. There's some stupid jet fuel candle, some bullshit. Yeah, jet fuel. Wow.
Oh, I've been looking for something just like this.
Where the fuck was that? Didn't show up on the map. It's near the building though, right? There's a meteor? I was definitely not expecting that. Landmarks where it landed. I don't know where this thing is. Out here somewhere? Nope. I mean, it was just after we hit level 5 friendship with old love. Is this going to be some Kree thing? Escape pod or some bullshit? There we go.
This does not look like one of Stark's machines. It is more...
Mystery complete. I did it? Right.
Set must not be listening to this. If it was here, Autumn would show me. She does not see it happening. Perhaps I ask too much of him.
Okay. Well, that went nowhere. What the fuck was that about? Guess I won't tell anyone about this either. I'll just go about my day.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
More little glowy balls to grab. Ooh, new book. Well, then we need the books. We're only maxed on that arcane knowledge bullshit. I'm so confused by this meteor thing. Whatever, I'm sure it'll figure itself out in the morning.
Hello, my
Give
sweet
me money,
girl.
doggo. $20. Right. Where is everyone?
I miss it. Up in the stars. That was a worthy hangout, Hunter.
Hello.
Start taking people to havens just to push them over the friendship edge. Is she gonna enjoy what? Mushrooms? Loves mushrooms? Maybe.
I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
That is only part of the story. Caretaker forged me into a weapon. Agatha, she kept me grounded.
Same with us.
Plus
Caretaker is
4.
always
Ugh.
focused on the task at hand. Agatha reminded her we aren't pieces on a chessboard. I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
This is how it always used to be. If you are saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't, the Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for?
Alrighty, what do you want? Runaways mag? Where am I? Locked
I
it.
really needed that.
Should we max them fringe? Oh, not quite. Close though. What about you? You can't go. We've already taken
Hunter.
you to a thing.
Want to play detective? Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you. Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian gravitas curse. Why not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bach for Life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are all the same.
It is Peter.
No way.
Why would he tell you, as you phrased it, to just...
Yeah,
He enjoys this trickery. Perhaps...
I see. And it's
Righto. One friendship off.
Hey,
What's your friendship have? Invite to Haven? Sure. Do a meditate. Would like that, right?
I never used to trust anyone unless they had a rough childhood.
Really?
Don't act so surprised. I'm capable of trusting people.
I meant, why did you feel that way?
Oh, I used to think people with easy childhoods were soft, that they blow over as soon as anything went wrong. I didn't hate them, but I barely saw them as human.
I have met plenty of strong people who had easy childhood.
Same. That's part of what convinced me I was full of it. I still catch myself thinking those thoughts, but I've worked to ignore them. Truth is, I never had it easy and was jealous of those who did. How about you? Not counting Ileana, your childhood was the roughest of the Midnight Suns. Do you find it harder to trust?
Oh,
Maybe 3 centuries ago, but that is no longer how I see it.
You think dying put what matters into perspective?
Could be. Or maybe Nico's role in my resurrection gave me a bit of her optimism.
You're lucky if it did. She has enough to keep us going, but not so much to be annoying. I respect that.
We got a Dracula book for you. Blammo.
You're one of the few.
Who else? Spider Boy? Can we go for a walk or something? Watch birds? I don't know. Those are the only options I really have. Picnic or birds.
Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
I'm like
In my opinion,
300,
you're
dude.
ancient. No offense, but you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
The same way you have been treating me is fine.
No additional effort required. I can absolutely do that. Especially here. I don't remember the last time I was this relaxed.
Surely we have some sort of Spider-Man thing. Give him, right? Photography book? That'll do it.
Aw, you didn't. Watching birds always feels like an advanced study in aerodynamics.
Who else? Deadpool? Deadpool's miles behind everyone else, actually. Yes. Can't imagine him enjoying any of this stuff. Nick, I guess he eats stuff. He likes chimichangas, right?
Don't you ever get tired?
Of what?
You know, being responsible for everything. Surprised your poor back hasn't broken yet with all that pressure.
It can be stressful, but it is part of the role we play as heroes.
I
What's
didn't know
happening
hero
here?
meant
Why am I
chump.
going all
No offense, but I'm not bending over backwards for free.
framey? What is this?
Everyone has their own reason to keep going.
Mine is cold hard cash, but that still doesn't change the fact that our job is harder than me at a katana store. Just hearing the word hero makes me want to walk into oncoming traffic.
What's happening? Game,
It
please.
is not that bad.
Says the poster child of heroism. Haven't you ever fantasized about leaving it all behind?
I cannot think like that.
Why? Because the longer you think about leaving, the better it sounds?
The more it reminds me how much I am needed.
Be selfish like me and think of your own needs. No one relies on the lazy guy. What you're feeling is normal, Hunter. We've all thought about ghosting this lifestyle.
Something wrong with
That
this
is
cutscene.
reassuring. Thank you.
Now, if you ever want to, elope, you know where to find me.
Some sort of Deadpool thing. This one. Oh. Loves it.
But
I don't know what was wrong with that cutscene, but Christ, that is over. We've already done Hogan with you, yeah. I guess we can take old Magic around doing something. Mushrooms? All I've got is painting left, really. Maybe she likes painting.
It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
I
It's
enjoy
fine.
meeting new people. It keeps me grounded in this century.
I also came here knowing only Caretaker. And what did I do? I hid in my room for weeks. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
I'm glad to hear that, Ileana.
Of course, you have bitchin' swords. That is automatic likable for me. I meant with the other. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room.
Can we get a happy thing with you? Russian poetry? You're Russian, right? Blammo
I'm
loves
not
it.
smiling.
Who else? Who else haven't we done a Haven thing with?
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Nice to
Combat bonus and friendship.
Promise I won't break your
Deadpool
face.
for sure, since he's so far behind in the friendship game.
see you around.
Oh,
Glad to have you with us.
Captain America. Yeah, let's go. Look at a bird.
Something on your mind?
How do you lead people?
Inspiring words, an elevated position, and good sightlines on the shield.
Not you, specifically. In general, how does a leader lead?
That's an easy question with a complex answer. Tell me this, what type of leader would you follow?
Before I follow anyone, I need to trust them.
Sometimes a leader has to step up
Ooh.
amidst a chaotic situation.
Plus
You may not
6.
have time to gain your trust.
No, but when leaders do, it inspires me to do more, to do better.
It's good that you're thinking about this, now that you're actually in charge.
So what does Captain America think I should do?
I found there's no right way to lead, but a heck of a lot of wrong ones.
But there must be ways to rise to the challenge.
The best advice I ever received was, you don't need to be the perfect leader, but you do need to lead.
And how have you led over the years?
I always did what I thought was right. No more, no less.
The right way is often the difficult path. It must have been hard to walk it alone.
It's never easy,
Oh,
but I
6
have faith in
again.
my training.
Each. Pretty sure I got a Captain America book.
Can't wait till...
Easy level 5 friendship. Best buds for life. We've already done Doctor Strange.
Try 'em out. It's
Who
super
else?
easy to hang
More
out with
people?
Hunter.
Need a pick-me-up?
Lose block but gain health recovery? Health recovery each turn is better than just one-off block at the start, right?
No rush. I'm
Oh,
functional.
extra getting a ghosty voice since he kills
science a bit
himself with all
hard
his
to follow.
abilities.
Best if I don't explain it.
Bigger area abilities
Could
for
all be
Scarlet
taking better
Witch.
care of ourselves. That's exactly what I was
We
thinking.
do have a crit one. Who wants crit?
This is
Why
better
not?
than a workout. Don't let this power go to your head. It's already gone to mine.
This is more health recovery.
Farewell, Hunter. Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight
Oh.
Moons?
That guy.
I'm not a fan of
Gonna
the
come
sun.
and Do a paint. Mushrooms? What the hell's he gonna like? Painting, sure.
Your mother may be one of the greatest challenges I have ever faced.
She is a formidable foe, but I have faith we will prevail.
I admire your conviction.
You could ask Wanda what it is like.
Yes, she could provide some insight, but what do you think? What does it feel like to be under Lilith's control?
It must be like being held down against your will.
I have gotten good at repressing my own urges. But to have someone else repress my entire self, that sounds unreal. You know, I have a similar ability to hypnotically charm others.
So you can control people against their will?
It is a bit taxing for me, and anyone with a strong sense of will can break free of my control. But yes, though now I wonder what my victims experience.
I wonder if you could control my mother. Make her do a silly dance.
I'm sure your mother would break free of my control immediately.
Could be worth a shot.
Yes, but if you really want me to mesmerize her into dance, you should...
Whatever, dude. Do I have some sort of like Gothic coloring book? You like coloring? I don't know who wants this stupid magical fucking thing. No one's from Asia anywhere. I don't know. Inner demon stuff? You liked it.
You have out...
Whatever.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I
Two
assist
minutes.
you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
The chances this becomes free on upgrade. It might actually be worth. Why is there a gamma coil for every single character? Where'd this come
The
from?
latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Ready to kick might not be terrible.
Big Tony's
Whatever.
fortune.
All them. I'll do.
Always a pleasure.
We got one of those. Ah. It's definitely better. Oh, he's not very good, is he? Kick. Get a bit of kick. Is this thing? I want to go see what it upgrades to.
We'll
thing, Doc. Back again.
This thing enhances with heroism, which we actively don't want. This thing we do want to upgrade.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
What you get? Nothing of value. Being too fast is the other thing. It's really just not worth the card play, that card. It's rubbish. Blast. Do we have upgraded versions of those? Wish there's a way to tell what's in your actual deck. Yeah. Deal extra damage or get plus redraws. I prefer the on KO get block. One.
Time to take it to the next level.
Yeah, it's way better.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
We will use that.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Better kick.
Just give me a target.
We should upgrade these to get extra moves. So we need to craft 2 quick soul slashes or whatever.
Peace.
How do I do that again? Over here.
Basically, math. I should be better at this.
Allow us to assist you. So,
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right?
You got a ton of essence, right? You can afford to blow some of this stuff. Tony Stark. What does he want to do? Painting? Picnics? Painting.
Damn it, Hunter. I hate this.
We can do something else if you
Well.
want.
No, the whole situation. Chasing magic pages from an evil book, facing your creepy demon mom, hiding in the Abbey while the world falls apart.
Do not worry about what you cannot control. We will figure it out.
I am beyond well-meaning platitudes, Bob. This is not a problem I can solve. This gamma nonsense that's going on, it's rewriting the laws of physics. Or it's a byproduct. I don't know. How am I supposed to contribute when I don't know how reality works on any given day? Did we lose entropy? How about friction? What's next? Do light waves gain mass?
Whoa. You are working too hard. It is getting to you.
I am not working hard enough.
When did you last sleep?
What day is it?
Tony, get some rest.
Okay. Worst pep talk I've had in years, by the way.
But you seem to like it.
Your point stands.
Iron Man book? Blammo.
Well, the only improvement... Well, it seems like neither of us is...
This is very cottagecore.
Practice makes perfect.
Upgrade both of these. Give it tons of attack essence.
A powerful improvement.
Can I mod them?
Let's do this. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Make them better? Which one?
May my
It's not
enemies
great.
fall
I'm rarely going to redraw them. I guess you do sometimes if there's no plebs to kill.
Now this is something I can use.
My bleed is pretty average. Deals increased damage. It doesn't deal any damage to start with. Right, you want me to have bleed on it? You got it, game.
I still say we
Lead
should have built
away.
a firing range first.
What shall we chat about?
Oh, we got
As
intel
requested.
stuff. Didn't. Oh, we're trying to level up a technical guy. Right. 2 days. We pray tomorrow there's a training thing that levels up someone. Otherwise, that's just not going to happen.
Stay out of trouble.
Can we sell?
Thanks, Hunter.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom.
Not sure who we haven't done a thing with. Storm,
hello.
probably, right? I think we've taken her on a little adventure.
Feeling a bit clumsy, are we?
Or her, but she's max level already? Question mark?
Excuse me.
Maybe. Take you though. Where do you want to go? Mushrooms? Yeah, let's go get mushrooms. Ooh. Hooray.
I have another weather question.
If you're asking about the forecast, no, it's not going to rain today.
No, I was wondering about the depth of your powers. Are you able to stop natural disasters?
What a good question. The short answer is yes, but the long answer is more complicated.
Figures.
I've stopped tsunamis and hurricanes from destroying communities. I can tone them down, but I cannot make them disappear completely. To do so could devastate the ecosystem.
I understand not wanting to take that chance.
Not only that,
Loves it.
but Mother Nature must be respected, even if she can be unforgiving. If I can mitigate any damage without disrupting her plans, I will.
I imagine making that choice is hard.
It can be.
Has someone you saved ever been upset by your action?
Yes and no. It depends on the situation. Most people are grateful for their lives.
And the other?
They are angry I did not do more.
That is not fair to you.
I understand their anger. It is easier to blame someone than nothing.
But to bear that burden by yourself.
It's okay. If someone feels better for treating me as the bad guy, it means their anger won't go towards something destructive. Think of it this way. Major disruptions have major consequences. Just because I can do something doesn't mean I should.
Okay. What does she want? Magical. A sketchbook, maybe? I don't know. There's nothing about weather in here. Some beach candle or some shit. Maybe that's beachy waves.
Find me again for next
Liked
time.
it. Didn't love it. Failed. Whatever. This should be enough to push her into max friendship territory. Alright. You, let's be friends.
When was the last time you took a break?
Right now.
I have been in slumber for a few good centuries.
Fair point. Not sure I would count that as a vacation.
It was a haunted sleep, full of ghastly
By
visions.
slumber you mean death.
Sounds restful. And now our 9 to 5 is stopping your mom from 86ing the world. Well, that is why I'm already planning a pretty great R&R when all of this is over.
Someplace warm with an endless supply of those tiny drink umbrellas. But I'm open to suggestions.
From me?
Who else? I'm not leaving you behind.
Tell me more about these accessories. Do they protect your beverage from rain? Are there more like them?
Sure. Some of them even hold a small selection of drinks and snacks. How cool is that? Who would have thought I would be excited to go on a vacation with my enemy's kid? No offense.
None was
Love to protect my beverage from
So, your
rain.
game?
Yes. Sure.
How can I say no?
Perfect, because I
How
wasn't
am I not
taking
getting any
no for an
friendship for any of this?
I just love it when a plan comes together. Especially one that involves you, Hunter.
Blammo. Maximum friend time.
Good to see you, Hunter.
She's ready to level up again.
What you doing, Charlie?
Who's this? Alright, bunch of trash. I think we can do her challenge thing to get legendary abilities. Yeah. Begin. You dare crash on me, game. I don't want to have to do all of that shit again. Okay. Consume all block to gain 0 offense. Consume all heroism to deal damage. 5 for each heroism. We want max block and max heroism. This does literally nothing for us. I guess it generates a heroism. Is there any reason to punch him with it? Why am I? I've no way of increasing the damage, do I? Of course. Rhino thing, I forgot all about that. Do I do this now? I feel like that's not going to help me. Yeah, it doesn't really help. I can deal 70 damage. Punch him into that, I guess. I don't think I've done this right at all, though. So that's only going to give me 48 offense. 145 damage. Not enough. Oh, I lose my binary mode when I do all this too, which is kind of rough. How am I going to get 40 damage on this guy? Didn't quite do it, eh? This gives me extra block now. More cards. Well, that gets us an extra fist. Does that help me? Not so sure it does. $50 damage. Is that enough? I just go all in on that and ignore the uppercut? The uppercut will still do damage, right? Even if... Yeah, we're fine. Oh no, that's going to use all my power up. I forgot it costs friggin... shit. It seemed to work though. Pretty sure I'm fucking this up, but whatever. I think I can still do it this way anyhow, even though it's probably not the intended solution. Let's do a thing. Do that right, gain some block. More cards. Okay, my block. Shoot the block, punch this thing for 94. Still do enough damage. Blammo. Alright, what's this cool guy ability? 63 to each enemy in an area. I feel like all the ultimates are exactly the same. Be an area. Just save it, just in case it feels like crashing at some stage. I don't have to do all that friendship ship again. Well, we obviously equip Cool Guy ability. It only costs 2 as well, that's kind of neat. I feel like it's not as good as Photon Beam. Use it anyway, it's a legendary. Put in all this work to get it, we're fucking using it. Keep an eye on what upgrades actually mean. What's this shit? Increased area of effect is the upgrade. Now that's probably an upgrade worth doing.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
All worth doing. But we need duplicates before we can do that. It also means we need a hell of a lot of heroic essence. We're going to be upgrading all these legendaries. Whatever. No one else wants to chat, right? Which means we're done here. We do ourselves a guy mission. Legendary caches are probably good. Oh, there's also a Wolverine thing. We're doing this. Continue. Bring her along, see if we can get a duplicate legendary for the upgrade. Project server, do a hack. Sure.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby. We have a chance here to look for ourselves.
Oh no, these horrible things are here. Bloody soul suckers or whatever.
Really got a one-track mind.
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the
Only thing that
legwork.
applies bleed.
We still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
Objective confirmed.
Yeah, I know. I've played the game for like 1,000,000 hours, please. I want to apply bleed. If I do, it means my quick thing isn't going to go off. Maybe I need to push somebody. Oh, I can do portals, of course. Perfection. Who do we want to bleed? Doggo, maybe? Man? Man. Random mans. I'll just push that dog. Get rid of him.
It's better if you quit now.
The portal into this other dog.
Prepare yourself.
Push the man through it. He gets bleed, the dog dies, we get our refund, and the two demon things will attack him. He's bleeding now. Perfect. The stupid bleed upgrade actually came in handy. Create more portals. We kind of want to. Gonna blow someone up later. Do we want to draw 2 million cards? Why not?
One more time.
We can taunt. Everyone's already attacking her. Get some more block.
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Okay, more
Ready
block.
up.
Basically at maximum. I suppose I can throw a thing. Sure. Eat that, doggo. Oh, we got the card. I don't really want to do anything else. I could drop a thing on top of that guy. It's like a bit of a waste. What's this cost? Surely this is only a single heroes in there. Alright. We'll go jump on him. Wow, it means he should die this turn. To the bleed and getting eaten by zombie boys. It's fine, we've got a few billion block, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot about shield, man. Where did he come from? I forgot you existed. Buddy. Yes, kill your friend. Excellent work. And stand under that droppy thing. Oh, fuck.
You've got another problem to deal with. They may not be among
Oh, he's standing under the droppy thing too. Amazing.
that one.
Oh no, he's not. He's outside of the range.
Aw, that's a cute Halloween costume.
Look at the little skull. Adorable.
Supernova. It will blow ourselves up. Which might be an issue. Maybe we can blow that up. Detonate that beforehand. Sure. Zap it.
The advantage is mine.
I don't have the option to push anyone into this. Just detonate it manually. Gonna split old mate. May or may not be an issue. Now we can AoE the world. Perfect.
Has your name on it.
It's like watching children fight a bear.
Everyone gets block. I like that. Just start wailing on guys with this. Who's attacking this? That guy is. We could taunt him. So he doesn't attack. I don't care if he attacks me, to be honest. Go for it.
Nice move.
Oh my god, there's a dog alive? Shit, I didn't know you were here. Kill this guy? Yeah, get rid of the dog. Oh, that's pretty much the extent of what we can do. We can drop. Oh, we don't have enough heroism. Alright, we don't need this repair. Get rid of that. I wish I could see where this portal was going now that that explosive thing is gone. Kind of fucked my plan with the whole portal. Whatever.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Kiss this.
Ow.
Souvenir for you.
Playtime. Phenomenal. Alright, a million life steals. Yeah. Guys punching that trash can. Good work.
I just don't know when to quit.
Oh, I'll be good to get rid of them this turn, so I don't get a chance to create any more duplicates.
You may see yourself as something more than Hydra, but you are nothing but a common.
Oh, shit. Right, we got to get out of the explosive. Be getting that. Push him, and we get out of it. I'll take that. Ammo. Yeah, we're just gonna get all of out of. Arms away. I guess we can just punch that guy to death. Or is there a better option?
Hardly a flesh wound.
Right.
That's not stop me.
I've only got one more card play. I can drop that to kill some stuff. If I get one more point or whatever. Don't have enough damage to kill this guy. I don't need a 900 damage ability. Probably. I bash them together. That will give me the damage I require. Right, we can Morningstar that guy.
Hell.
Drop this thing. Nice. Got rid of the little soul-linked boys and the duplicated boy. Right, I think we're sweet now. Create some portals.
Ready?
What happens if I create a second portal? Replace its current portal. Right. That's the thing we want. Right, alright. We're gonna take a turn of getting punched, but that's fine.
I'm here to get paid.
Should wreck him next turn. Hopefully.
I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
So you are the strong one.
Enough with the runaround.
That's less than ideal. My guy's blocking my portal now. Fucking guy. What the hell?
I have crossed paths with many assassins. None have ever managed to impress.
Won't kill that guy. Shit. What can we do with this? We could do one of them.
You have earned this.
Does do damage.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And maybe we can shove him into the barrel. Will that kill him? No. Well, I think we shove him into the barrel regardless. Bye. Oh, he did die. Even though it said he wouldn't. Okay, yeah. He got it.
So it is a good day.
Enough damage. It's only that guy and the dog here.
You had your chance.
Oh wait, we have to hack the machines. It's the whole fucking reason we're here.
You were too weak for this fight.
Nope. I was thinking we had to kill everything. No, we're gonna hack machines. Whatever. It'll be easy now that everything is dead.
They send more to the slaughter.
Shit, it's just plebs now.
I guess you don't know who I am.
Your mother abandons you.
No. Gain 12. Increase the heroism cost and double the resources. Okay. Sure. Create a portal. Let's get our heroism up. We can do that double resources shit.
This will certainly help.
I should not have done that first. Just kicked it in the portal. Whoops. Whatever. This works.
Welcome assistance.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Ooh, that's a proper dog.
Think we've got the upper hand.
I mean, the portals are basically on top of each other. but sure, that
That's
works.
how that works.
I'm going to portal into a train.
You are lucky to still be.
Oh, there's still a guy. Now I can't kill that guy. I guess I can shove him through the portal. Yeah, I'll move.
Enjoy your rest.
Pull this card, get it out of my hand.
This shall be of great help.
Double resources, but it's going smoothly. I like it. Alright, these are free now. No, we don't want to do that.
We are not done yet.
Guess we can just
Bring
move
whoever
the
you
thing.
wish. I will send you on to the next
More
world.
money? Such a tiny reward either way. Extra 25 bucks. I get that off the
Covered
dog
the
every
data.
morning.
Excellent work out there.
That's what we want, the legendary. Please give me an extra supernova card. Oh, doing bonus friendship levels increases their stats. That's actually really good. I will happily take that. The friendship grind never ends.
There's my hunter.
Oh, we still have to unlock all these legendary outfits and chests. I've been wasting my keys on nothing. I did not realize. Let me guess, the legendary outfit is just the stupid hood, like everyone else. Oh, she's got fiery head for some reason, I guess. It's fucking garbage. These are crap. Just prefer the default outfit like 90% of the time. It actually looks like the character.
Hey! The Abbey
Volleyball?
exudes a comforting aura.
The volleyball? Hey. Where am I? Where am I? To bed. Right, we leveled up him as well. Blammo. You know, the dodgy
I did not
cutscene?
expect to meet you here.
No, we're fine.
For real. Having confessional in a church? It's like somebody couldn't think of anywhere better.
You wish to confess something?
You may have noticed that I mess around a lot. I'm the handsome, super buff comedic relief of the Abbey. Get this, it's all an act. I'm actually a magician.
You are pushing me away with jokes again.
They learn so fast. Next, you'll be cracking jokes at a comedy show, and I can nag you from the crowd.
Why do you do this?
It's a hell of a lot easier than being vulnerable and showing my entire ass. No one gets to see that for free.
Do you ever get tired of keeping up this charade?
Oh, you want to play charades? Here I thought we were having a serious conversation about how I'm completely faking it.
So why put on this act if it is all fake?
It protects me, and it pushes the people I care about far away. We all know there's never a happy ending when I'm involved.
Well, that does not sound like a way to live.
What would you do in my position then, huh?
I would be honest with my loved ones and tell them I am scared.
Who said I was scared? Does this look like the face of someone who's gonna cry?
I can tell. You are worried that harm will come their way, and so you cast them aside. It is not fair.
Ouch, right in the nips. You nailed me there, hun. Ugh, I hate it when you're
You
right.
should know by now. None of us truly know what we are doing.
Coming from you, that's rich.
I do not always have it all figured out.
You sure put on a good show. You ever worried about breaking down?
Sure.
All the time. I try not to let it consume me.
The cool as a cucumber approach. A classic strat. Not sustainable, though.
We all just need to hold it together until the end. Then we can take a minute to ourselves.
I'm clenched up all the time, Hunter. It makes my muscles look bigger. Look, I'm glad we cleared the air, but don't go telling people I'm actually a giant softie. I'd still like to keep my badass card.
I think our colleagues would enjoy.
Not as much as I enjoy being a menace. Sorry.
Is that...
See? You
Yeah,
get
yeah,
me. When you...
80 health per turn. So we need 10 more friendships. We're getting close, getting closer. No level up available. Well, rip. I want that critical chance on somebody. Wolverine.
Peace.
Here come the level ups. Alright, Robo Man. What do you want?
I hope you don't mind the setting. Promise I'm not trying to put any divine pressure on you. It's just that you've really helped me expand my horizons with all this supernatural stuff. And along with my horizons, I'm expanding Stark Industries.
What does that mean exactly?
I'm launching a new R&D department focused on magical items and potential new applications. It's going to be huge, bigger than huge, stratospheric.
I really hope you are planning to include Strange in this new endeavor.
I'm sure he'll be throwing his 2 cents in like he always does, but I don't think he'd ever agree to let me be his boss. You see, I need someone to lead this new division. I drew up a long list of names, read it over, then crumpled it up into a ball.
Oh my
and threw
god,
away.
is it
Right over
me?
there. There's only one person who's qualified to run that department.
Who?
You.
Me? Really?
You'll get your own office,
Hell,
staff,
I'm
access
not a
to the
wizard.
most arcane, powerful artifacts I can track down, 401k, gym membership. The sky's the limit. Not even. There would be no limits. What do you say?
Okay.
Yes. After all this time, all this pain, all these struggles, I deserve
I
a
will
quiet
become
life.
a businessman. It's fine.
But I don't want you rushing into anything you'll regret. Take your time. We'll
And
talk
friendship?
again when
Come
things are...
on, I agree to your stupid job offer. New challenge mission. Phenomenal. Oh my god, camera, what the fuck was that?
What have you got for me, boss? Where did you find
Come on, duplicate.
This is some of my best work.
They look good, they're all purples. We've learned that we want the things that we break down, right? Or Or what's the name? Heroic Essence. Though, do I want this? Do I have a special trapdoor? I don't. There's a button I can look at stuff with. Phenomenal. I think we take the magical trapdoor card. This is actually a card we will use. And then we go do Iron Man stuff. I'm gonna guess his legendary ability is do an AoE. Just have a feeling. Heroism. That doesn't help me. I have no card draw in any way, do I? No. I guess we'll do this for the heroism. Next card played is not discarded. We have to do that. I'm very confused. This is useless. And 2 cards. Okay. Oh, I wanted that other card for this, probably, right? So this is not going to be enough. Not at all. Not even close. Why that said +6? That was weird. Right, we fucked that. Let's try again. We do this to gain now. Or do we just shoot? No, I don't think so. Goblets. Keep our damage cards. We really don't need this. Draw more cards. I'm not sure this is going to do it, but It's not going to be enough. I don't know why that said +4. It didn't do anything. Alright, well. Clearly missing something because we're not even fucking close. Try this. Not sure it's going to do anything, but this thing just doesn't do enough damage. Not even close to enough damage. And then we got 10 more damage to do. Even if I could do this now, 7 attacks is not enough. And this is the most cards I will ever have in my hand. Oh wait, I think I've miscalculated there, haven't I? Whoops. Maybe it just doesn't fucking matter. We don't have anywhere near enough. This isn't possible. It's not possible. There is not enough damage in my hand. Is there something I'm missing? What is this? Even if I could do 2 of these, it'd still be 84 damage. So 168 damage total, plus the 15 I can get from other cards. That would be just enough, but there's no way I can ever play this with 7 cards in my hand. I don't get it. $68 plus 15 is exactly 183. So I'd have to play this twice with 7 cards in my hand, which is just not possible. What did I play? I mean, I need this to cast this twice, right? There's no way around that. Literally the best you can do. It's not enough. Not even close. Does he got an extra mechanic I'm not aware of? Nope. This is impossible. What the fuck is this? That's it. That's the maximum damage you could possibly do. None of these cards draw a card, right? By playing them? If one of those did that, we'd be golden, but they don't. You have to discard one of these in order to get the draw more cards. Redraw to upgrade. Yeah, but I've used my redraw, so I can't. Alright, Google, how the fuck am I supposed to fucking do this? I do not get it. Oh yeah, 5's not enough. You need 7 because you need to be able to cast this twice. There's fucking absolutely 0% chance. I see. I'm dumb. That's the problem. Being dumb is the issue. Let me do this. We're going to draw some amazing card, right? A second one of these, right? Of course. We're not using the duplicate on that. It gives you a second one anyway. Sure. Do this now, we can do another surgical thing. Yeah, we did it. Very slowly, we are getting there. Alright, what is this legendary thing? To damage in a line. 10 damage. Is this the worst card I've ever fucking seen in my life? It looks cool, but it's 10 damage, dude. It's... What? Surely there's got to be more in practice. 10 damage is a joke. 99 damage in a line. It's still not phenomenal, is it? In fact, I'm pretty sure that is absolute fucking trash. Air superiority does the same thing, but it hits everything on the map. Instead of just a shitty line. It sucks. You can also upgrade this twice, so it'll do more damage to more enemies. Oh, we were going to switch this out, weren't we? Oops, forgot about that. I'm not using that. This fucking trash card. Did I get an upgraded? I did. We do have to go upgrade that card now.
Ready to work?
Just give me a target.
Well, that means a legendary upgrade to something not terrible. Nope. Oh, that was a waste of fucking time.
Later.
Oh my god, everybody wants to talk.
Hunter, do you have a moment?
Of course. Is something troubling you?
Not exactly. I wanted to thank you.
For what? I have not done anything worth thanking.
That's what you think. Ever since I joined the Midnight Suns, you've treated me as an equal. Nothing more, nothing less.
You are someone who deserves respect no matter what.
Not everyone thinks the same as you. To some, I am part of the X-Men. To others, I was once a queen.
Both are titles worth honoring.
Perhaps. You've never given me preferential treatment or othered me because of my titles. I've always appreciated it. I wonder if I'll ever be able to shake the stigma my past lives have carried forward. It's almost suffocating.
I do not follow.
Well, what do you think of when you hear the term lead?
Oh. Fucking no.
Someone who sets expectations.
And how should a leader act?
With the
Like a
team's
leader.
best interest in mind.
Good.
We've had
You
this
do not
conversation literally
Guiding by
2,000
example
times.
is one thing, but there's much more to leadership. I've always felt like I need someone fearless, who never makes the...
Sounds.
It is. I wonder if...
Yeah. I need to
I think if you accept the
control
become one.
emotions.
do not let the fear that something bad might.
I see. I'm sure it will take many...
As
Thank...
Whatever, go away. Give me the challenge mission. I assume that's the same for all Mr. America.
One can get lost in thought staring at such a force of nature. Storms come and go, ships wrecked, and men lost. But the ocean persists.
something on your mind, Captain?
What do you make of our chances to get out of this mess in one piece?
We'll do it
The
together.
only thing under our control is our efforts.
We will, especially with how far you've
Friendship?
come.
What is this?
I want you to know I'm proud of you, Hunter. You've become a leader I would gladly follow into the heat of battle, no matter how high the flames.
How many times do you reckon the word leader has been used in these conversations? Like 300?
You can congratulate me on my leadership skills after all of this is over, if we are still
Based on what I've seen so far, my gut tells me we will be. You've got to appreciate the irony. The kid of the mother of demons is the one that will lead us to victory.
Challenge mission. Nice. Alright, 2 more legendary abilities. Coming right up. What the fuck was that, camera? Just did a 180. What am I doing here? Defeat the incarnation of memory. Okay. I'm going to do 50 damage to that guy. Gain block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. Oh, right. It's got knockback. I just one-shot him. I was thinking I had to use both punches in this guy. But no, that works. Block equal to damage. It's probably definitely worth killing that guy. Right? Get an extra punchy card. Not enough. Not enough at all. Oh wait, it's plus 15. It isn't. I thought it was 15 total. Assume all block to damage each enemy in a line. That's another really shitty fucking legendary. I want my block. That's the whole point. He's meant to be the tanky boy. I don't think we'll use that either, unless the upgrade's particularly good. Storm. Kill all 5 guys. Righto. Cool, a card that literally can't be played. That's neat. What? Card activate next time. Right, quick doesn't matter, so I think we just bash them together, right? more damage. Back each enemy in an area seems not phenomenal. What's this? Why would I want to stun a guy? Oh, they all have frenzy. I see. I did not notice this. Will I die if they hit me? Let's find out. Nope, I'm fine. Even closer to that. That'll help me. 50 damage. Oof. Okay, it's a convoluted one. I definitely need the activate next turn thing. Nobody moves, no. I think the first move has to be push this guy into that guy. Means my arcs are suddenly all good, which I desperately need to do. Where will I move? Oh, we're good. Any day resist that will be wasted by this guy. Him? Does it do anything? Oh, really? I think I should run out. He's closer to the explosives. Does that help? It's apparently perfectly in between them. Fuck. Well. This is worthless. closer, but this thing is not in range to kill anybody, right? No. I need to get all the frenzy boys to follow me. See, yeah. It doesn't show me where I will move if I cast this fucking ability. Moving there beneficial? Oh, I'm so losing interest in these challenges already. I have to play that. I went there apparently. I don't know why it doesn't show me where I moved to, but then he just does that. I can't really do anything about it. They're gonna kill me though, right? They're gonna both run at me and just kill me. That's exactly. Does this work? Maybe. Go over and stun that boy. Oh, but I'm too far away from everything. I don't think it's gonna work. Pretty sure mistakes have been made. So AoE's not big enough. Yeah. Maybe hit one of them into an explosive thing. I just can't get my guy to move close enough to one of these to make it do anything. The character keeps moving to really dumb places. Unless I go there and stun him. And bring everything to me. Is that what I want? He doesn't activate. I keep my resist. And we just blast him. See what happens. Oh, they're not attacking me. Right, well, that doesn't work either. Oh. All the bright idea though. Do that, draw that. Get our stun, we stun that boy, so he doesn't do anything. And we make sure we kill him so we get an extra card to play. Kill him off. Vortex, he'll have to run to me and then we blow him up. Problem solved. Easy game. Deal 15 damage for each storm card in your hand. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Oh, is this a single target? Okay. That might be good. $175 damage for each storm card in your... Alright. This actually worth. Has the potential to do a ton of damage. Yours is rubbish. Yeah, not going to use that. It's garbage. Did we replace this? I think we do. Same damage, but scales much, much better.
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
Let's do this.
One of these upgrade to anything worthwhile. For a card for each target. I consume more block.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Upgrade to draw an extra card, which is an extra 175 damage. That's good. We want that.
Do your thing.
Magic. Where are you? This a level 5 friendship thing as well? Must be.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
What was that?
Don't make me say it again.
My hearing is not as good as it used to be. Better be on the safe side and repeat it.
Your hearing is fine.
Something with the air pressure. Strange is still looking into it.
I said you're an equal, okay? Happy now? You're the first I've met that would probably impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I
I
needed
guess we
an
just
ally
can't
and a
get
friend
friendship
like you
points
for a
in
long
these
time.
level 5 talks.
Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
I'm not a mutant. Can't do.
I do not have any mutant powers. I'm not sure I qualify.
You are more skilled than most of the mutants I met. I'm sure old Xavier will be happy to bend that rule for you. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
Oh god, her challenge mission with portals. I have to think with portals. This should be interesting. The rest of the mission deal damage. Portals, I'm down for that. I mean, there's no reason to not just play this straight away, right? Any of these guys, they don't give us any cards, so that's at least somewhat simplified. These things do the same damage. Apply is vulnerable. Apply weak. We want to apply vulnerable. Surely. Presumably we just gather them all around. So much damage. Oh wait, is it? Do we just have to kill this guy? Ah. I see, I don't need to kill all of these guys at all. I can just ignore them. We definitely fucked that up then. No, we want to vulnerable him immediately. For sure. Everything else comes later. Alright, portal for free. Straight into that thing. shouldn't have wasted my damage card on him there, should I? Whoops. I might have fucked that up. We'll see. Sure did. I did 15 damage by pushing him through a portal. It's probably better to use this to move him to there then. 15 damages. 15 is a bigger number than 10. Pretty sure. Just knock him into that. Ammo. There's a big vulnerable boy. Portal into that. Let's boot him through it. The 15 didn't get increased. Why? This works. Oh no. We get this really useless card. Gain invulnerable and do a taunt just doesn't seem very good. Is that it? End turn? I guess it could possibly be useful. So situational though. How often are there enough enemies that I want to waste 4 fucking heroism on just absorbing 1 round of hits? It's always better just to use that 4 heroism to kill like 2 or 3 guys. You can check out the upgrade, I guess. Maybe it makes it good.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No
A1
excuses
counter.
here.
Okay. That would be good. But we definitely need a duplicate of it before it becomes particularly usable. Gather is kind of shit, but it's still better than the alternative. Yeah. We'll use it if we can get the upgrade. Otherwise,
Hey, Hunter.
I didn't realize we had a legendary intel. Sure.
This stuff is actionable. This should keep someone busy.
Another thing that's about to expire, except we don't have any tech bros.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Whatever. You can do, I guess.
Will crumble.
Mystical? You?
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Oh, you can only do 2 at a time, that's right. Oops. Sell a blueprint for some catch.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, God, old woman wants to talk to me. What's she gonna whinge about now?
Hello, Hunter. Is there something I can help you with? You are looking at me funny.
Hey, Mixio, how you
Was
doing?
I? Huh.
I am doing
You read me
well
so
enough.
well. I was just thinking about how much
Grinding
she
out all these
reminds
damn
me of
challenges.
Lilith when she was young.
You have never really spoken of her before.
I guess I don't like to dredge up old memories, especially the painful one.
What was my mother like when she was younger?
She was the brave one, kind and courageous. Everyone loved her. So you can imagine how hard it was for me when she sold her soul.
Yeah, I'm nearing the end of this game. Finally. So hopefully we'll be killing old Mumsy at some point in the near future. What happened to farm some
Losing a
light
sister
points.
could not have been easy. I was just a baby when...
Still, I know it affects you. She had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty, brains, talent, compassion. She could have done anything, and she just threw it all away for power. What a waste. We should have been a family.
I suppose we have each other.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Some of the challenges get straight in the brain. Yeah. They're not bad. I wish they were more spaced out throughout the game, but I'm just doing them all one after the other now at the end. We made Platinum on Kazan and now play Expeditions 33. Oh, nice. I saw Expeditions 33 show up the other day as being released. I'd never even heard of it until then. Looks like a Final Fantasy type thing. It looked awesome, actually. At least all the like artistic direction or whatever looked awesome. I don't know what the gameplay's like, but I did see there's counters and all sort, like it's sort of active turn-based or some weird fusion of that. Looked kind of fun. Alright, what are we doing here? Wolverine mission, we need friendship with him and money. Perfect. You about the game, I didn't expect it to be so good. Okay. Yeah, I never heard of it, but then I watched, when I saw it pop up on Steam, I watched a video of it, and yeah, it looked pretty good. I may have to play it. Beat as many enemies. What the hell is this? New mission type. This late in the game, alarm can be triggered once per turn to bring more enemies. Need at least 12 boys.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that it? Sure about that?
Everything looks good from here.
He's strengthened for 2 turns. I didn't draw a single Wolverine card. Discard your hand, draw 3 cards, refund at 2 card points.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Okay, turn-based. Why is dexterity like Souls games? Yeah, I saw you could like real-time counter things by timing a button click. Parry, I guess. Like I said, it did look kind of cool. When I first read it, I thought it sounded dumb, but then I watched the video and it looked far more interesting.
You left me no
That must have taken practice.
Oh, I might be summoning too many boys here, to be honest. This might be a mistake. Whatever. Let's try. Can always restart if things go badly.
Don't let up. The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
Dodge and parry, some attacks require jumping. Okay. Yeah, I only watched a single bit of a video on it. I'm not surprised there's more mechanics beyond what I know.
You had your chance to escape.
Oh, I don't have any stuff left. Can I kill this guy? Okay.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Shit, I need heroism for it.
No one is above improvement.
Alright. Discard. Do a thing.
Now that was something.
A great time, and Kazan was an easier game. Okay, interesting. Oh God, I can do this again.
Bad luck for you, bub. Not looking good here.
Where have I I've seen that before.
I'm not interrogating. Get rid of this. Out of here. No arrows, unfortunately. I killed 9 boys. I just need to kill 3 more. We've got this in the bag. Easy.
Watch that one.
Let's kill him.
Stay down.
Play this game, you can have Morbius DLC. I mean, it's a new character. You get a whole vampire quest line for all the DLC characters, but because you fight Dracula and stuff, but I don't know if that's because I don't know, all the different characters came out as DLC at different times, so I'm not really sure how it all ties together, whether you fought Dracula if you only had like the Deadpool DLC or whatever. But
We serve until the end.
I fought him a bunch of times. I've got the final mission to go and kill him once and for all.
You don't want to get up.
But Morbius is pretty cool. Cool boy.
Too easy.
It doesn't really affect the main story at all, I don't think, though. It's all just like a side thing with vampires running around.
Coming at me now.
We have the upper hand for now.
2 more turns. Yeah, I know.
Still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
17 for bonus reward, eh?
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
We should summon the boys.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
It's a lot of boys.
I feel more like myself every day.
Yeah, we do that. We do the discard hand, your normal cards thing. Oh, that wasn't excellent, was it?
Still getting better after all these years.
Come on, give me a good Wolverine card. They will do.
I am impressed.
Just quick swipe again to death. Works for
I
me.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. Not looking good for you. You ain't good enough for me.
Oh, I've got one more card play. I just jump on the dog. That'll work. Wow. I suppose I can throw anything at this guy? No. Lost him, I guess. Blammo.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Redraw that. See if we can get a better card. That's not the one. We don't need a 700 damage card. Maybe.
We will never forsake her.
I still have a counter? No.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
I get extra
You
reward?
just terrorized the wrong
Time is
Oh, I
almost up.
can.
Do as much as you can.
Summon more boys.
Bring them on. As many as you can handle.
I need one of those, unfortunately. This detonate card, there's nothing to detonate, so that's useless. Definitely get rid of that.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Get them all to punch each other? Sure.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Amazing. Yes.
That one's trying to hide on us.
Please tell me. No, we can't quite hit them both. My 3 marked on an enemy. Additional card play. Oh, I lost all those extra card plays I had. I guess they went away at the end of the turn?
Reality is only
I saw a move like
Unfortunate.
that once, centuries ago.
You can get another one though.
Let's try something different.
You had my complete confidence.
Oh, there's a quick ability?
Let's try
Sure,
this.
let's use it when we get it. Why not?
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Morning Star is not of much use. Defeat 25 enemies for a thing. I've done 25. Is that the maximum? Maybe. This is free. We might as well use it. We're about to discard it anyway.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Is this enough damage to make it worth it? Not really. Let's try a new tact. Come on, Wolverine card. Nope. It's more Morning Stars. Fuck.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Drop this on the sniper's head. And just kill him. Suits me just fine. Okay.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Is there any way I get any more card plays? Is there? We can push him. Sure. Go over there. Bad doggo. That's all we got.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I can't believe they're introducing a new mission type this late in the game. Whatever. We got some cash, got some friendship. We're doing it. take quite a while to get their friendship levels up.
What's up, Hunter?
No one to talk to. Go to bed. Stat increases are better than their bloody
Code
legendaries.
red alarm. I repeat, code red alarm. Everyone stop what you're doing. I can't find the notebook for my, research project. I really need it back. Over. Oh, and don't read it.
Eddie, don't use the comms for personal use.
Solid copy, cat herder.
You're forgiven. And I do quite like that handle.
Save.
What are they talking about?
Evil doesn't take
Friendship
time
XP. I'm on.
Later. Hey.
Do you have any siblings?
No. Why do you ask?
Apparently no.
I can't imagine growing up as an only child. I've always had Pietro around.
That is your brother?
My twin, yeah.
Must be difficult to be separated from him.
It is. For as much
Yes.
as I love
Friendship.
Necron magic, no one knows me better than my brother. That's the nice thing about being a twin. You have a built-in best friend from the moment you're born.
You two never argued?
Of course we did. He's super fast, though, so he'd just speed away whenever he knew he was wrong. That made it hard to gloat.
Why is he not here?
Who knows? I haven't heard from him in a while, but I know he's okay. Twin telepathy and all that.
You can read his mind?
No, but I can kind of sense him. It's hard to explain, but just trust me. Pietro's fine.
I hope you hear from him soon.
Me too. For someone who's so fast, he sure is slow to respond.
Whatever. An extra friendship. I'll take it.
Fine, speak.
You do any... No. No stats.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? At Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
These are rubbish. Just take the ones that can melt down for points. Sure.
Don't forget to write. How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
What is this? Tactical. It counts as tactical. Venom? Apparently? Sure, yeah, very tactical.
My back.
Are you serious? I don't have any blueprints? Where'd they all go?
Thanks, Hunter. What's shaking?
Whatever. We don't need them.
Hunter, hello.
Just keep looking for cats.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Any legendary things that we can grab? Oh, we do. And another Wolverine mission. Perfect. More friendship. Same team, same outcome. I should have brought someone who actually can use the legendary fucking coil. Mistakes have been made. I am an idiot. The whole reason I came here was to get a legendary ability for an upgrade. I didn't bring anyone who can get it.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
No way to restart and pick different heroes. Alright, well. Whatever, we still get friendships, I guess.
Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
We've faced greater challenges.
Alright, quick attack.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Guy is really unfortunately positioned.
Hell.
It always goes through the ground when that happens. Target is an object, apply infinite. Oh, I can't target it because this dickhead's in the way. Do we just punch a guy? Do we hexbolt? Maybe we hexbolt. What's his card? Give everyone block. It's not a terrible one. I can jump and kill him.
Now it's my turn.
I'll take that. No corruption for me this time. I feel like I should get one of these out of my hand, just so we draw more cards. Bash him with a pole.
Attached to that face.
We'll split into more boys, but whatever. I'm gonna turn down some damage. Unless he ran away from that box. Oh, the lifesteal. Maybe it wasn't worth. I didn't think of that.
Gotta get my bearings here.
Guy, very annoying.
Still they persist.
Keep it up.
Oh. And we hex mark.
Your
Those two.
actions have consequences.
It's probably worth, maybe.
You're in trouble now. Next time, don't mess with a
Yes, wake up, Mr. Wolverine. We got work to do.
Weak, even for Hydra.
It's not going to kill him. That will do the job though.
Let's dance.
Fortunately, they're all going to beat the crap out of old Scarlet Witch. Whatever.
You have earned this.
She can take it.
That must have taken practice. Never surrender.
That's not good.
Someone call for reinforcements? We are immovable.
How many turns do I have left? It's got to be at least 2, right? 3.
It's probably
The helicopter is preparing for
I
takeoff.
just need to get to
You
this.
still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Which is actually more difficult than you would think. Is that what I do? I just want to break his shield. Yeah. And we weaken it. And then just blow it up, right? Oh wait, you can't hero combo. I forgot about that. Whoops.
That looked painful.
Yeah, you can't hero combo helicopters. Whatever, see what damage we can do this.
Where have I seen that before?
Discard in order to shove him into the thing. No, I want to select this character. Thank you. Push it down to 7. Is that worth? Looking at it now, so why not? Seven damage off. Feels bad. On the plus side, it's definitely dead next turn. Detonate the helicopter for me? He is.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
In theory, we could just let him do it. Should be kind of amusing.
You had your chance.
I cannot really get out of the explosion radius. If I go there, maybe? Just kill the helicopter. I don't know if the game will end before his ability goes off.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Just like old times.
These don't generate arrows? I did not realize that was a thing. Maybe these cars aren't very good. Whoops. I can't get Wolverine out of the explosion radius. Doesn't help.
Let's try this.
I'm blowing up. Bad.
Crude, but effective.
We'll just fucking hit him then if he's gonna hit us anyway.
I saw a move like that.
Oh, the
once,
taunt
centuries
cancels it.
ago.
Even better. Stunned. Shit. Let's try it again. It's not gonna work without a big hammer.
You were too weak for this fight.
Hunter,
Feeling good
Today,
today,
doggo?
girl.
You got money for me? No. Oh, good time.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard
thing
them
is
in
there,
so
the legendary
long.
chest. It's cool.
Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
$58 each. Okay.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Care-
This is our lowest friendship. Only Venom and Scarlet Witch now.
We will pull our punches.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, do I have a better option?
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Not really. More holy spots? Minus garbage, never mind. Also a garbage.
Later.
Ooh, we got new upgrades.
Need a pick-me-up?
Oh, lose critical damage. Never. Terrible thing.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
More knockback damage? Omei does a lot of knockback. Why not?
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Used to resist negative effects.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves. That's exactly what I was thinking.
No, we're not taking negative crits. Never.
This is... Why do people use ketchup
Really chew through the old money in these.
See the difference?
Hey, Hunter.
Legendary, but I can't get any legendary abilities because I talked to other people. I'll probably get one for me now.
This is some of my best work.
No? Good. That might be useful.
Always a pleasure.
So I do have one of those right now, right? But it draws me a card. You can craft a hex bolt. I don't have any blueprints left though. Yeah, this other one, the redraw one, it's better. A hex bolt and a quick toss for Scarlet Witch. I also need a blueprint. Can I buy one?
What's your next wish?
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your
I'm
way
on
back
blueprint,
in,
yes.
just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Feels bad having to buy blueprints. I thought I had like millions of them. Where'd they? I don't understand why I've been collecting them all game. Oh, I could have destroyed a blue one to make white ones. Yeah, I got tons of epic ones. We don't need them.
What are we building today?
So we are building one of these.
All right, now we're talking.
And what was it? One of them?
Not my best work, but it'll do. I'm here if you need me.
Since we will have to use old Scarlet Witch a bit, trying to get a friendship status up. Might as well make her abilities good.
Back again.
The Chaos Magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement.
This is the one I've got now, this one. We want to upgrade that.
I feel the energy flow.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Do you remember the bell? To ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Okay. Any legendary things? There's one there. Easy blade. Yeah, who do we have legendaries on that we actually use? Kind of want to get Storm's legendary increased. It sounds cool. Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. Be back in a couple of minutes.
Smell the blood, uncorrupted, untouched by the darkness. It will be ours.
Alright. Kill all boys.
Hydra's goons are
Maybe
getting
like
a
a
little
simple
too
mission.
comfortable for my liking. It's time you took them down a notch.
We'll handle it.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Gladly.
2 resist and 1 counter to all allies. That's not a bad one. I do want to apply bleed to somebody though. So that those demon boys attack someone that isn't me.
Exactly what I needed.
Target was damaged this turn and do a shitload of extra damage. I suppose we can push that guy into... No.
They're mine.
That guy's attacking Blade anyway, so... Fuck it, I guess.
They would still battle the elements.
Yes, eat your friend.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
And we just give everyone like 1,000,000 resist. Oh, I can kill someone with this. Get rid of a dog.
Hell.
Nice. No, that is not the card we need, dude. I think we're playing this no matter what. Give everyone resists and then just hope for the best.
I needed
Draw a card.
Your journey is over.
Is that the card we need? Maybe. We'll blow someone up. Actually, I can't electrocute anyone else. I could kick this dog. Probably worth. Sure. May as well use the environmentals for something. Get rid of him.
The end comes for us all
Yeah.
eventually.
Not so bad. Only getting hit by 2 things out of all that. We'll get wounded. Yeah, we've got counter as well. Think about that. Bonk. Yes. Beat him.
We got company.
Keep attacking him, or are they going to switch target now?
I am still the center of attention. We will be through with this in no time.
Says they're still going to attack him. I don't know if that's accurate or not. mean, it's a lot of shoving. I don't know if it's really effective shoving, but doesn't really do much, does it? It's kind of worthless. You have more resist and more counter. Just
You
angry
had
the
your
world.
chance
Fuck
to
it.
Their intentions haven't changed.
Oh, we bled something else. Whoops. Whatever, we should now be able to just chain murder our way through life.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Oh, right, wounded. What about that? Still says they're attacking something that's dead. We need more resists? Or is it worth just killing a man? Let's just kill a man.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Does that count as a card play for him? Like for purposes of wounded? Surely not, right? Fuck. Alright. Lesson learned. Alright, redraws. Get rid of that. We're never using that. Get rid of that. There we go. That's what we want. Big boy damage. So we should get punched by a couple of things. Oh, we've still got a push. Can I kill you with a push? No, 3 health left. Bullshit. Alright, we won't push anyone there. We'll just walk over there for no reason at all. That's what I wanted. Yep. Very much so. Do we resist? No lifesteal for you.
Four of them dropping in.
There's more boys than when we started at this point. Whatever, they're all bleeding to death.
They really
Blood
want me
hunger
gone.
triggered somehow.
They
Something.
really want me gone.
Were they attacking?
I see nothing to be concerned about.
Guardian? Who the fuck is Guardian? This guy? Yeah. Alright, get rid of the duplicate boy.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Could maybe do a cheeky little interrogate.
I will show you true power.
Oh, this one. Oh, it marked that guy too for free card plays.
That's a neat trick.
Alright, in that case, definitely
It's too late to resist now.
do an interrogate. don't actually have any attack abilities though. That's a problem.
Get ready. Feeling strong today.
Phenomenal. Zap that boy.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Get our heroism up, and hopefully we draw something that blows up these guys. Actually, I can just do a cheeky little push into blade. Blammo.
Never seen that before.
No. Get that out.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Nice. They do nothing because we killed their target.
This should be over soon.
525 damage. That's just with 2 extra cards. We wait until next turn, draw 2 more. Oh, the damage. Storm's Legendary is pretty good. Slight overkill on this guy. But if you have the right cards in your hand, it's basically one-shot even a boss.
I am impressed.
Which is phenomenal. Just go like that.
Servants of Lilith. You are too weak for this fight.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Come on, upgrade. I had Storm's Legendary thing, plus the thing that draws a bunch of Storm cards and activates the next turn. That would be one hell of a combo. You do like 1500 damage. Which is quite absurd.
You know, vampire.
That reminds me. We need to get you a New York slice, Hunter.
Oh, Scarlet Witch is here. Yes, we do need to do a hangout. Perfect. Give me that friendship. She's somehow past Venom in friendship level now.
You know that
How's
I
that
was
happened?
supposed to replace you, right? Agatha wanted me to be the new hunter.
I may have heard something about that.
Well, I never thought I could replace you. I wanted you to know.
You are the Scarlet Witch. You are the first to recover from my mother's corruptive touch.
Nope.
Only
Venom did
with
it
your
first.
You fought her with everything you had. I could not have brought you back otherwise.
It's nice of you to say. Even if I had the skill to replace you, I couldn't have done so in Sarah's eyes. She never let me forget it.
That does sound like Sarah.
It's fine. What's important is that you are here, so you can be who we all need you to be.
Everyone is where they need to be.
You said it better than I.
Okay. Do we have a thing that she might like? Not really. Sketchbook? Oh yeah, this one. Boom.
What a
Perfect.
wonderful gesture.
You best friends yet? Nearly. Cannot believe we got her up so quick. mean, we focused the shit out of leveling our friendship, but still, caught up. Even past most people. Oh, that's right, we're gonna find old mate's journal or whatever, don't we? Forgetting that was an objective.
Hey, you know what sucks?
Vampires?
What?
Having your weapon? It feels weird.
But does it make you powerful?
It sure as hell does. I don't bleed for nothing, Hunter.
No. You bleed for power.
Hey, nothing is for free, right? Just wish it didn't hurt so damn much.
Thank you for letting me in on your pain.
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so... emo.
Oh, it's emo. Don't you worry.
Nice.
Crit chance up. More friendship. Morbius is probably lagging behind the most. Sure.
I'll be picking pizza.
Start the mission with 8 heroism. Okay. What the fuck kind of bonus is that? It's amazing.
You fight like a demon.
Doggo, I'll take some money, please. Friggin' gloss.
Hey, Hunter.
Alright, come on, Storm Legendary card.
This is some of my best work.
Crap. Why are they so hard to get?
Later.
Can you see old mate's journal on the map somewhere? How am I supposed to find it?
Hey, hey, Hunter.
It could be fucking anywhere. How am I meant to find this thing?
Hunter, hello.
It's the cat.
Do not
Give me a
transform
cool
on
bonus.
me now.
Cool bonus. It's 3 compliments. I guess. He isn't level 5 yet. Spider Bear. Looking good, mate.
You are one of the most agile people I have ever seen.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working.
Is journal going to be in someone's room? I'm going to have to look it up. Like, this is fucking stupid. I'm not going to run around the entire Abbey grounds trying to find this fucking thing. There it is. Good. So Morbius is... No? It's in his own fucking bedroom, just sitting there. What do you mean he lost it? It's literally next to his own bed.
Hi, Hunter.
Good work. Way to
Your
lose your
training.
journal somehow.
Eddie, I found your notebook.
What? Oh, that's incredible. Where was it?
In your room.
Huh. Really? That seems fishy. Why would it be there?
Because it is your room?
Yeah, which is why it would be the perfect place for someone to leave it after they read it. Hey,
Oh dear, he's a moron.
you didn't read it, did you?
I did. I am concerned about where your investigation is headed.
Didn't like it.
Look, I understand where you're coming from,
I
but
didn't
I'm
actually
not gonna
read
kick
it.
a hornet's nest without taking precautions.
I assume it's
Sure
bad.
there is
and-
a hornet's nest to kick? It does not seem like you have found anything.
Yeah, great. You too? As if Parker wasn't bad enough. Just let me finish.
-1 friendship. Suck, dude.
Bunazua.
Your spells could do so much to help us.
I got more compliments I can dole out.
You're
kind of
looking
thing.
well, Chief.
It doesn't look like it. Good haven, that guy, but he only needs 1 more friendship XP. Seems like a waste.
Practice makes perfect. I still ready to work.
I'll wait till I click on. Okay, fine. Yep. Whatever. One of those. Very good.
All right then.
Hello.
This is another legendary thing to be grabbed. We're doing a hard mission. Alright, let's go do a main mission. What have we got? I'd love it if you had your legendary available and you. Maybe we do 1 more regular. Like 2 extra legendaries if we do a regular mission. Play 3 attack abilities with Wolverine. Well, that's going to happen. So yeah. And we will bring, sadly, this guy. Should unlock a bunch of challenges. We do them, then we go to the main mission.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here.
They have not changed their plan.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Nothing new.
We can mega attack someone. That is a quick attack. Sure, bash them. Just remove some boys from the playing field.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Which is that going to do? A lot.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Still getting better after all.
Getting strengthened. We can drop the thing on his head. As long as we have enough stuff by the end.
match to that face.
He does so much damage, he's so good.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I've got a reputation to protect. Done waiting.
Bonk.
Hail them.
We got no more things to even use that on. And maybe it's for 2 turns, right? We've managed to use our entire hand up. Take that. I didn't even use my shove. I can't shove this guy, can I? Well, see what happens.
Get my bearings here.
Who's stand next to an environmental hazard? Oh, fuck. Shit.
The more the merrier.
Ooh, okay. Don't need that. Train souls are worth. Oh, this is worth. Everything is worthless. Where's all my fucking damage cards? Well, just play cards, I guess. Not much choice.
They have an answer for this.
Nice shove, Biggie. Apparently, okay. Whammo, that draws a card.
I know what my future holds.
So didn't these for free.
Now it's my turn. Hope you're ready.
Oh, right, that's right. She's going to retaliate. It's going to suck. Maybe we should stop getting a 40% chance to counter. We just start working on this guy.
Accept your fate.
We've got to get rid of his shield at some point, right? That is not enough. Oh, I don't know if I want to hit her. She'll retaliate. Okay, let's just hit that.
Mercy for the servants of
Crude, but effective.
There. Begin the punching.
Calls upon the darkest of forces. It is my purpose.
Oh.
My fate is yours.
Corrupted and dazed. What a combo.
More fodder for your amusement.
Give me cards that actually help, please. Alright, we can mash these two idiots together. Morning Star in.
How invigorating.
Extra Morning Star. We could Morning Star him. Just mill through our deck, get more cards. Quick swipe. Unfortunately, it's not enough. If I detonate that, it might
on
be.
the ugly one.
Perfect.
Bad luck for you, son.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Lifesteal we don't really need. Not quite kill this guy. Annoyingly.
You had your chance.
That will not distract me.
Can attack the thingy now though. Kill him with the cards back up.
I am impressed.
Perfect.
Kiss it goodbye.
I suppose it's something.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
I just want to get rid of these. Do we win if we kill these? Do we have to keep fighting? We probably have to keep fighting, right?
That was the last of the charges. We won't be conducting any further experiments here.
Welcome assistance.
I could cure him of corruption. Yeah, let's do that. Corruption sucks. Let's just get rid of it. Also discard. Get old mate to push him into there. Draw more cards. Whatever.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Oblivion opens her arms.
Hurt. Yep. Can't see the damage that got done because everyone disappeared. Oh, we got fucking double corrupted from that. I hate this boss so much. Yeah, take that.
Somebody feel a
Bonk.
breeze.
How come you didn't counter her when she hit you then? Like sometimes the mechanics just don't work properly.
Bring what you got.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Chuck him into her. Does it help me at all? he'll explode on top of her, which is useful, I guess. It depends who goes first, really.
That must have taken practice.
Pretty much going to die from it, though. Can I get an exact damage number here? Is that too much to ask for? Let's just make sure it happens.
I will not be defeated.
Guaranteed to die this time. Alright, we can move him over here. We'll just do anything there. Let the explosion go off.
The power of the light.
Redraw. Look at that. Sure.
Whatever gets the job done.
You know, like corruption, greed.
Another Hydra operation
Oh,
foiled.
it just ends.
I'll
Okay.
never get
I
tired
didn't
of
need to
hearing
kill
that.
everyone else. Righto. Friendship in the world.
Nice work out there,
No one
bub.
wants to talk. No. He's out. We should get 1 million Facebook messages, right? There we go. What do you want?
I see you've been making friends. That's good.
I am trying.
Just don't take it personally if some folks are a little, rough around the edges.
You are speaking of magic.
We're already best
I
friends.
was trying to beat around the bush.
Was she friendly with the other X-Men? You must have seen something good in her.
You, of all people, should know it's more complicated than good or bad. I've known her older brother Colossus for a long time. Magic's been through the ringer. We all have.
But you two got along.
She gave away little bits and pieces about herself over time. I never pushed her. She seemed to like that.
Patience.
Key to any good relationship. I know you mean well. So does Magic. See?
Oh, he's almost maxed as well. They're getting there. Rubbish. Crit chance and friendship XP?
Ain't gonna go
Wow.
easy, bub.
Sold.
Peace.
Okay.
Thanks for meeting me out here.
Of course, Robbie. What is on your mind?
I woke up with this funny feeling this morning.
Oh? And what was that?
Well, I got out of bed, got dressed, looked in the mirror, and saw the Ghost Rider standing before me. You know, the real deal. And it didn't feel weird. It was like I knew I could handle anything the day handed to me. No problem. What's with that?
I'm pretty sure it is called confidence, Robbie.
Oh, so that's what confidence feels like. I don't think I felt it before. Not like this. Guess the confidence you had in me was...
I am heartened to hear that, Robbie, but you overcame your own demons. No offense to Sparky, of course. The credit goes all to you.
You know, I was thinking, once all of this is over, I'm gonna go back to my old stomping ground, have my very own home.
Ready for your hero's welcome?
Ready for some neighborhood deep clean? You should come with. Got plenty of bad guys in East LA that are long due for a tune-up from our badass hunter Ghost Rider.
We are one deadly duo.
Duo, trio, all the same. And a few other things. But the Ghost Rider is...
You're Ghost Rider, I get it.
Well, we're both gonna have... This flaming gearhead ain't riding off to the sunset
going.
before we...
Please. This challenge should be interesting.
Pale skin goes with everything.
I assume it's kill yourself with your own cards because I'm a shit hero.
What shall we chat about?
Hunter, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meet time spot.
The only one?
The church.
How did I
I've
win
been here
that
like
honor?
2 million times.
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
I am actually very interested in the sappy stuff. Please, do tell.
No.
Why not celebrate our friendship with an honest emotional dialogue?
That's definitely not
I will start. Nico, ever since our first conversation, I have known that you are unimpressive.
I'm leaving.
Okay. I am surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me...
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? You know, onion style. And I took your advice. I accepted what happened with my parents.
Acceptance is important, but do not...
Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on letting anyone betray me like my mom did. Now, there is no holding me back, and like you've been there for me, I'll be there. Whatever you need.
Yeah, best friends. Cool. I haven't taken her on a mission for a long time.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony.
What is this? FX? I'll be worthless. Come on. Hurry up.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Rubbish.
How
Mind
long
another
did you
one
say
of
you were
those
exposed
actually.
to this thing? It's probably fine.
Maybe that? Slash. Alright, puzzle time. Kill all 4 boys. A copy of each heroic. Attack cards have lifesteal. What's the point of that? I feel like the randomized nature of this makes this. I do have 2 redraws as well. Why? A copy of each attack in your hand. Sure. Cards. Yes. so sure that helps me, but well. It's pretty epic animation for 8 fucking damage. Alright. There's nowhere near enough. We're not killing anything here. Yeah, they're nowhere near dead enough. Alright, what else do we get? Y2 strengthened. That's the card we definitely need. We definitely have to use our 2D drawers. Means we don't need blood magic. And we don't need to reduce the cost of cards. It's kind of silly you have to use random abilities, but they're kind of not random. Just have to experiment to figure out what the random effects are going to be. Hopefully that's enough damage. Should be, right? We're supposed to target these so it does 2 to each. Is that the idea? Again, the randomness isn't random, you just have to figure it out. It has to hit both of them twice, otherwise this isn't possible. That's what we're meant to do. If it was truly random, this challenge would just be impossible and silly. Whatever. Don't even need the second Witchfire, do we? Oh wait, it's only got 1 recast. Yes, we definitely do. Alright, what is this legendary ability? 160 health. Heroism. A 1 heroism for each KO. Interesting. That could be good. With 10 heroism, that's 1300 damage. Seems not bad. Is that all people or random people? Either way, we're definitely using it in the swarm. It's just random enemies X time, not all enemies 10 times. But whatever. In theory, if I had this, I could double up on Crack the Sky. Which is kind of funny. Funny enough that I want to do it. At the very least, attempt to do that. What is this bullshit? What cards do you reckon I've gotten? Nothing here. Ooh, do I want a second one of those straight to hell cards? Yes. So the redraw is actually good. I'll upgrade these before I forget about them.
Back again.
The fire burns brighter.
So many cards. I want to upgrade that.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Oh, the upgrade doesn't exhaust it. I see.
Peace.
I want to have a look at.
Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my
See,
advice,
upgrade to this.
but they're
Ah,
gonna
more
get it either
damage.
way.
That's a good upgrade too.
Do your thing.
Cameron, please. There's all Scarlet Witch. Best friends. Yay.
Wanda? Am I seeing things, or is that you in the library with your nose buried in a grimoire?
No, it's me, all right. Wanda, in the library, with a book of spells in her hand.
Jokes.
Wanda
Sure.
Maximoff, put down that book before you hurt someone.
Not afraid of hurting anyone anymore.
Toast Mellow Spray.
Well,
Thanks for the
unless they
follow.
deserve it.
Mate, how you doing?
So I take it you no longer fear your powers or your ability to control them.
The curse of self-doubt has definitely been lifted. I feel like I can trust myself again, and you played a major role in getting me there.
Whatever.
You were
It's
the
all you,
one who did
Scarlet
the
Witch.
hard work of overcoming your fears and facing yourself.
Am I?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm
but
good.
I couldn't have done it if you hadn't, I don't know,
Collecting
saved my
legendary
life,
abilities.
mentored me, showed me I
This
had
game
it
at the
in me to
moment.
master my abilities.
I am just glad I could be
It's a
here.
bit of a
And I'm
grind, but
here
it'll
to
be
support
worth it.
you too, you know, till the end.
We still have a lot of work to do.
And for the first time in a long time, I truly and honestly feel like I can help save it, without accidentally destroying it in the process. It's empowering.
I am glad you are better, Wanda.
And it's all thanks to you.
Lambo. Another challenge. Alright. Smash these out. We got 4 cards in which to do this. So deal 30 damage, which will just outright kill somebody. Am I going to move if I do this? It says knockback. Yeah, so if we just bash these two guys together a couple of times, we can just kill the others. Where am I? Oh, I lost health. Now that doesn't kill. Whoops. I regret everything. I didn't realize that would lower based on health. Never mind. Easy fix. Just use it immediately. We should still be able to kill a man with this, right? Yeah. Low ammo. Bash it together. Push the other guy into a wall. Problem solved. How do I get this? Do I have to heal? Is that the idea? I won't have enough to kill him. No, I've got enough. Why do I have this thing? I don't need it. Whatever. Get him. Hello, it's me, Skeletor. Yet another card that kills me. Doesn't seem that good. What is his health? So at most it's going to do, I guess it can do 1200 damage if I'm at full health. It could be worse. Is it better than Helzer? I don't know. Whatever, we'll try it. It's a crap hero anyway, we barely ever use him. By the time you're able to do the 1200 damage, nothing's going to have 1200 life anyway. It all feels kind of pointless. Like all of his abilities. Rubbish. Scarlet Witch. We somehow max before a whole bunch of people. Oh, one of these. I'm going to kill things in order. Now on the run. Maybe to knock these guys in closer to me so I can AoE, is that the idea? It must be, right? Get him in close. And just AoE, hope for the best. Wait, what are these cards? Are they just X-Bolts? I need to kill a guy who's going to give us another card. Ammo should be plenty. Alright, what do we got? Consume all health. Damage each enemy near Scarlet Witch. So I kill myself to deal my health and damage. Seems pretty crap. Well, kill yourself to do an AoE that's not even that much damage. And use 5 heroism in the process. That's fucking trash. Oh. Maybe it upgrades into something better. I doubt it though. I feel we won't be using that ability.
Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna
Work
get
hard
it
for each
either way.
KO. Yeah, great, except you're dead, so... And you will never be at full health either, because you'll be taking damage the whole time. This card's garbage. There's no way around it. It's terrible. At least this only does 50% of your health and does more damage. It would do double the damage at full health. And you only lose half of your own health. Costs less. This is literally more than twice as good. Scarlet Witch, you suck.
Peace.
I'm ready when you are. This won't take long. Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon.
Yeah, open the things.
And Hydra rear... Who are we sending on the
Any of these worth doing? Wait, who do we
Stay
need
out
to
of
bring
trouble.
along on this next mission? Can't send them off, otherwise we won't be able to
Hunter?
do this. There's a gamma thing. Pursuit. Game. I don't want to do that. I want to do main mission. Screw it, we're doing that anyway. Can't tempt me with this stupid gamma coil. So, Midnight Suns people, basically. We can't send them off.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
What's our time limit? 3 days on these.
Happy to help.
New York City Defender. There's not really... Oh, this is still low level? Okay. None of these count, right? Got no tactical boys. It's only Captain America. I send him off on some other pointless thing. No, forget it.
Hunter.
Stupid missions. Blah blah blah. We're gonna go do something stupid and probably get killed. Let's do it.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon. No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this
Except
time,
she's not coming on the mission, so...
Then what are we waiting for?
Absolutely nobody objected to any of that. Righto. Where's my boys? It's just me.
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
God, do we have to fight Hulk again? It was
corruption.
In other words,
not
we're
great
screwed.
last time.
I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do? We rise. We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Okay.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Damn, we're bringing the good characters in the first fight.
Yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful. What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they're ours.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Bondo was right.
She usually is.
This sounds very hulkish.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
Kill boys.
It looks
I'm
as
on
if
it.
Lilith had sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
Why lifesteal to someone? We really don't need to do that. Enjoy that bad boy. Oh, here we go. Target has stun extra. I don't think we can stun a boy, can we?
You need it more than I do.
We just start reducing their numbers. There's so many of them.
That will do.
Let's just add another one. Chance to draw a card. Okay. Interesting. We just want to generate as much heroism as humanly possible, I think. Oh crap, we set up a portal, didn't we? Mistakes have been made.
Once again.
Kill some boys.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Are you being clever?
Use this to blow up that guy?
Let's try this.
Very effective.
And next turn we just... Did he only stay at 0 for one turn? I don't remember. maybe. Might be a problem. Whatever.
Hydra Immortalis.
Here goes nothing.
I am the mother's
It's gonna be so much damage.
As ordered.
Oh, not weakened. I was about to do her card. Sucks so incredibly hard. I guess we can cure her with a move.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally summoned.
Fortify, more heroism.
For this moment, I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you. Cure her of weakness. And then just detonate the universe. I don't know if this is going to do much. It's fine. You KO'd one guy. Well. It's not that good, turns out. Discard that. I'm not going to do a second one of those. Someone's going to get murdered by Shooty Boy. Not much we can do about that. I don't think that ultimate was worth it, to be honest.
You're mine. Ready for my retaliation.
God, we ever resist. Why am I? Correct. Counter.
Still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money.
What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
You shove the wizard into the portal, she can't counter me, right?
Romanticize our peril.
All in the hole. Perfect.
You were never my equal.
Damn it.
More than
The fact this guy's going to kill me next is a bit of a problem. Maybe they're not close enough to AoE. I just double Holy Burst him? I think I do. I want my character to have full health for the next battle. I discarded before. I fucking hate this game sometimes. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, there goes another card. Yeah, chance to discard a card, by the way.
Move back! I've been waiting for this.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Oh, he's not attacking, he's just doing that. Alright, we're fine. We have to make sure he dies next turn. Or this turn. Is there any way I can do that?
The Knights of Wundagore held rituals of their own not far from here.
He has to hit an invisible person.
The dark energies of Cathar.
Cannot.
Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
I can push this into a no. Which we'll have to do.
Here's one for you.
Oh, I should have looked for other cards to give me more block for the next battle. No, whatever. It's probably going to be against Hulk, which is a problem.
Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it!
Shouldn't I have been with them?
Your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in.
Nope. There's a card.
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is
Oh my god, stop saying that. Crazy woman.
She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is.
Midnight Suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
Brilliant. Shatter all three pillars. Defeat the enemies holding the shatter pillar cards. Breaking a thing will bring extra
It's not the
voice.
most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the Hellride.
I presume we have some sort of time limit.
You said that.
No? There's a lot of very annoying enemies though. I really need the bleed card. That's not it. Damn.
It is all coming back to me.
Detonating that could be fun. Can I reach that from here? Can. Oh, but now I have no target for quick strike. Rip. My options here are not excellent, are they? What's he got? And heroes get block. I don't know. We'll do some sort of damage, I guess. It's not great. Doesn't put him into quick strike range either. He's still got 2 health. Fuck. Flying vulnerable's not the worst thing in the world we can do either. But that doesn't really help me do anything else this turn. Maybe we just kill the dog.
Watch close.
It's the safest option. I don't know if I really want to do that just yet. Everything is attacking me. I think that's fine. Just use whatever cards we can.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, somehow I led that guy. Is he going to attack himself now? I doubt that is how it's going to work. I'm just going to leave it. I don't want to summon the reinforcements. Yes, eat each other. Very good.
More fuel for the fire.
Yeah, I'm going to get enough reinforcements as is, not summoning extras. Shit. Oh, these enemy types suck ass.
Still coming my way.
They're really shit.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be
Penance Stare has no use right now. There's no one with enough health to make it worthwhile.
Stop this, mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Chuck him into the explosion. Is that helpful? Vulnerable doesn't help me either. Oh, they spread out annoyingly.
Get some.
Suppose we can bash them together. Perfect.
Here it comes.
Okay, this AoE is not very useful. I'm gonna get punched, but I have resist. I will get a bleed out of it, but that's fine. Who's got the card? This guy.
Now that was something.
Worth it? I think so. Just kill them. Kill the duplicators before they start making more fucking builds. Everyone gains block. phenomenal. Well, I've still got to go. I want to summon more. I just do the AoE. Let's do it.
No mercy for the servant.
Oh, they're all bleeding now.
Teach me that
Perfect. Not do much else.
It is time.
Hey guys, hang out.
Difficult to break my resolve.
We've got enough block, I should be able to take it. Oh, we bled them with the AoE, of course. They're gonna just beat the shit out of each other. It's all lifesteal, so they don't actually lose any life. But keeps them busy for a turn. Well, here's where we need the AoE. Yes. Bleed.
They are still set on me.
What do we got? This thing, let's go away.
It's been far too long.
This thing,
Don't
gosh.
speak as if you know me, demon.
Yeah, just got another
You
one.
haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
Oh, I don't have any
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I
anything
promise
really
you
that does anything of value. Increase our block, fancy counter. What is my block value at maximum? So I could eat attacks from these guys.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
What can we knock down? That's 2 down. Can I get the 3rd? Is this enough? No. That is, I sacrificed my ability to gain block, but I think it's worse. Worried we have to fight Hulk after this. We can discard that to push this dog into a pot. Oh wait, we have to knock pillars down. We're not here to kill things, are we? Whoops. Whatever.
More souls come for judgment.
They have not lost interest.
There's nowhere left to
Ah, break a thing.
Dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Bring on the extra boys. Holy, that's a lot of extra boys.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire.
Glad I cleared
Maybe
everything
I
out
don't
before I
rip my
summoned
clothes
that.
off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Heavy reinforcements have arrived. Yes, I noticed. Is that worth it? We don't want that. We need an AoE and I just don't have one. Shit. Well. We can explode that. It's rid of 2 dogs.
Your
Sure.
time has come.
Push those dogs together.
I am afraid you might not. Your mother abandons you.
Ooh, does that help me? Maybe. Not really, I don't have any cards to use this.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
We just lead this guy. Gonna take dog damage, but so be it. Not a whole lot we can do about that. That's right. Resist, right? We're fine. Wait, the dog was supposed to attack Ghost Rider. Why did it attack Blade? What?
Some things are worse
Alright.
than death.
Stark should have just nuked this place for Morgan. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all.
Gonna put him in Morningstar range? Not quite. Literally 1 health off of being killed if I do that. This, however. So then we just murder a man. And we're down for that.
These fanatics are always the same.
You had your chance to feel my call.
Draw a card. I think we just generate some heroism. Smash the pillar next to him.
Time's up for these chumps.
I think that's better than summoning boys at the end of my turn. Maybe we'll get a turn.
Reinforcements. Good.
There you go. Doggos.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Now we smash.
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Last time? Nope. Small plebs. How many pillars? Surely there's 3. There's always 3, right? This one's already broken. No, I want you to detonate that so you don't kill yourself. That would be good. Oh, he lost his strength and that's unfortunate. Whatever. Murder the doggos.
You have earned this. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
So he's going to attack me, but I have a resist, so that is actually completely fine. Make that AoE lethal? Not quite. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I guess we have to do this.
Suffer the pain of your victims.
Usual stuff, but for a better card. That's right. Ow. It's fine. Oh, no reinforcements.
Join Lilith together.
Okay. That's going to make things a bit easier. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we need.
They will know our power.
Lydia bleeds, but that doesn't help me. I'm gonna get full blocks, so that's kind of a waste. I just do one of these, just in case there's a third fight.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
I should have waited till next time. Mistakes were made. It's going to summon more boys, right? Or are we just finished? Finished? Perfect.
That barrier is still holding.
Oh, a magic bubble. I'll punch it.
Get out of there now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Well, bad news, love.
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there!
No, just keep reading. I guess we just hope a rock landed on them. I mean, if Olmec could just break the barrier by breathing on it, why didn't he just fucking do that at the start? Instead of this convoluted pillar plan that may or may not have worked. Oh, they're not dead and they're all completely fine and still have the book and can just go back to what they were doing? What a surprise. Apparently we're all morons. You can't kill the Hulk with a rock.
What's wrong? Everything.
No, it's just more demons, sure.
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so freaking crazy.
Please.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this,
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
I try to
of
stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
I
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the base
Robbie.
of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been
What
reposted
matters
over
is
2
that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
I don't understand why we didn't just kill them. We're just like, nah, just leave you there. Maybe you'll stop.
Felt like you're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm speechless.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away
Hey,
like
no
it was
shit, he's the Hulk.
I mean, if a mountain didn't kill him, what could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, 1 billion elephants. A duck the size of a house? Or maybe 2 mountains.
Yeah, 2 mountains will do it.
Third time is the charm. Maybe we could drop the moon on him.
Perfect idea, Hunter. Rock hard just thinking about it.
Okay.
I said what I said.
What else is there to lose?
Literally everything.
Why is it skipping
Figuratively,
time?
You know how
also
this
everything.
ends?
Alright. My dialogue.
A Deadpool never reveals his secret. After all that, we can add another L to the pile. You know, a loss. A goose egg. A big fat 0. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
I have faith we will still win in the end.
Where does this so-called faith come from? The Good Feelings supply store?
From myself and my friends, like you.
Right in the feels.
You sound in pain.
It's okay. I'm into it. Just take it sleazy, Hunter. The fight's not going anywhere.
Right.
Transia. I don't know how we always end up back there.
Some places just have terrible luck.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Yeah, that's right.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
What up, nerds?
Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon.
Oh, is that what
Way to go,
happened?
team.
I just saw some green light and a zombie show up. Does that mean that's a temple?
I, for one, regret nothing we did back there, and neither should you.
Too bad it was all in vain.
We do not know that yet.
Yet? You saw what happened. Now, ancient ugly squid god is gonna arrive any moment to feast on our soul.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen. Chosen one, remember?
How come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel better?
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime. I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
Oh, that'll be
If
fine.
Transians are anything like you, I have faith in their resiliency.
We are known for being a tough crowd. It's a hard life there. Lots of conflict, lots of tragedy.
Hard lives make hard people. They will survive, and one day, rebuild.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda?
We'll just have to kill you.
What if I go dark.
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption
You
again.
have a way. I can just do the spell
appreciate
again.
that.
Right?
But I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Chthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You are right. We probably will not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I am joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross.
Well, I ought to get back.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, huh? I'll take my chances. Night.
Sure. Watch the news. Very exciting. I mean, surely we have a dream, right?
Rings of... Oh,
Yep. Old Mumsy's not going to be... Well, she got what she wanted in the end anyway.
Feel it, child. The end is upon us.
Hooray, the end. Excellent.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain.
Yeah, it didn't work though.
What a way to treat your mother.
One look at Transia tells me everything I need to know. Sarah was right. My mother died centuries ago.
It pains me to hear you say that. Especially when
Oh,
everything
she's
I
still
have
on
done.
about this. Shut up.
Do not say it. Do not tell me you have unleashed all those horrors in my name.
I do not need to. All will be revealed.
You could just tell me. You could have told me at the start of the game.
The Darkhold is finally
It's
complete.
pointless secrecy.
Prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
Just a bit in the end, she sacrifices herself to kill Chthon or something. It's all this big secret conspiracy. She could have just told us from the start.
Everything you do is truly for me, Mother.
You feel it coming.
Then I beg you
Terrible
to stop.
twist.
Let us
that
both
makes no
return
sense.
to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous. Not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me. Several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit... sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared... What? No snappy
Stop
comeback?
skipping randomly.
Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Oh. Okay, just watching me sleep. It's still nighttime, by the way. Oh, I'm locked in. Right. Hello.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
A shame.
Who cares about this?
What troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
That's right. You're a ghost.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why
it's
would
a ghost.
I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I have no idea why it's a secret. No idea at all. Nope, none of these reasons. I'm just dumb.
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
And back to sleep. Okay.
You have not
Your money
set
for me?
anything on fire today, have you?
Gloss. Yeah.
I still can't believe
You want?
Poor Wanda. To experience so much loss so quickly.
You feel for Wanda?
Of course I do. It's basic human empathy, especially after everything she's been through.
It is certainly a lot to process all at once.
She'll need support now. More. I mentioned before that the X-Men have always had a home. But I wasn't being entirely truthful.
How so?
Professor Xavier's school was displaced many times. We've always been able to put down roots, but the interim was full of uncertainty.
Okay.
You see yourself in Wanda then?
It's hard not to.
I think she would like some solace if it came from you, since you relate.
I think so too. I just need to wait until she's had some time to process. I'll give Wanda her space for now, but I hope to be able to give her some comfort.
Sure.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
Was that the time
Madripoor?
we fought the 20-foot-tall robot?
You're gonna have to be more specific. I fought a lot of
One of
20-foot
these two
tall
might want that
robots.
stupid magical book then.
Not sure I can. Seen too much strange action.
It all blew.
Still no level up. I'm training, that's annoying. Pretty much everyone's level 5 now. There's only a couple left.
Ready for a pounding?
Later.
Ooh, what's the
Could we
talk?
change the name of the group to the mid... The entire Abbey is humming about the Hulk. But I'm sure if
Hulk's old
Banner were
news.
here, he'd be lamenting the Hulk's appearance with us.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
Oh, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities. And I understand Banner isn't incredibly fond of his greener half.
I understand Banner's resentment. Every time he loses his temper, he turns green and rips another outfit in half.
Oh yeah? Well, every time I get hungry, I rip someone's throat in half.
This is not a competition, Doctor.
Ah, yes, of course. Silly. But if it was, whose story is more tragic? Never mind.
Oh,
I know it's
they're
me.
so needy.
Need a pick-me-up?
Ooh, crit damage.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Crit chance.
We could all be taking better care of
No crit
ourselves.
chance.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's recovery. I think we're going a little in on that on this guy because he damaged himself with
This is
shitty
better than a
abilities.
workout. Don't let this power go to your head. It's already gone to mine.
Is there more health recovery? Sure. Use all the upgrades. Burn our money.
Hey Doc, I was thinking, what if you or Magic opened up a portal and I could create a large-scale... give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
A bunch of worthless abilities, I'm sure.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Upgraded one of those. It's not terrible. Don't know if we have an upgraded one currently.
Found another artifact, Hunter? More of my time could... This should serve...
Yeah, cool wand.
Farewell.
Extra damage if stunned. That's not as good as just extra damage. Right? We very rarely manage to stun somebody.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Yeah, that will do that.
All right then.
Time for another mission, maybe. Alright, I gotta take a leak. I'll be back in a minute.
MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably won't be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those. I can't say when I'm coming back. Hopefully soon? Yes, I'm in a safe place with good people. You can tell that to May, too. MJ, I'm gonna be fine. Promise.
Are you hearing this? It's adorable.
Eddie is driving me crazy.
Still helping him with that new breed vampire investigation?
You know about that?
Everyone knows about it. He pretends it's a secret, but he won't stop talking about his discoveries.
I know it's important to him, but this whole investigation feels like a huge waste of time and energy. Yesterday, he had me call every magic shop in New York and ask if they sold powdered vampire blood tea. He doesn't even know what that is. Just told me, I got a hunch.
Oh, that's nothing. This week, he asked me to open the portal several times so he could transport a 300-year-old coffin, a case of unrefined silver, and a mummified tiger into his research lab.
Sorry, Ileana. I didn't realize he'd roped you into this too.
Are you kidding? I think it's hilarious. I can't wait to find out what ridiculous thing he discovers next.
Where's old Blady boy? Wants to do a friendship thing? Sure.
I have to say, Hunter, you do not disappoint.
All I did was show up.
Nah, you done more than show up. You showed me the way.
Do not follow me, Daywalker. I do not know where I am going.
Yeah, you do. You're just humble about it. I'll be honest. When Nico first busted you out of that coffin, I was sure there would be a time where I might have to hunt the hunter. But now I'm damn sure that time will never come.
So, I may remove the garlic that has been hanging over my bed?
Unless you're using it as one of those hanging air fresheners, I think it's safe. Just wanted to let you know, I'll always have your back, Hunter. Now, let's go.
Sure. It's friends forever. It's another legendary card coming right up. Okay. About 100 health. So we just want to bleed everything we possibly can. I assume these bleeds don't stack, right? Or do they? Maybe they do. We'll have to find out. It did not apply any bleeds. Oh, right. I only gave it for 2 attacks, and then it goes away. Look that up. Never mind. Let's forget that. In theory, this should apply like 1,000 bleeds. Why can I not target? Is it per hit or is it just... It is per hit. Okay. Cool. I'm sure I just kick him to death. Alright, what is this ultimate ability? Damage and apply 2 bleed to each enemy in an area. If the damage is high, then it's not terrible. It does cost 4 heroism, which is pretty pricey. I would have to lose one of these in order to use it. He doesn't have a lot of ways to generate heroism. I mean, I like the stakes. The lifesteal's very good. The only thing I want to get rid of is this, maybe. Even that. He's not really an AoE guy.
I still can't believe it.
Robbie. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Maybe we get something. We upgraded it.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Hell's Fury. I have a Hell's Fury, but it's not a special. It's only a stun one. The stun doesn't matter. We're never stunning anything.
Ready for
Look
more?
at that blades thing. What does it upgrade into? If target has bleed, extra damage. It's unlikely to ever trigger.
Peace.
Not a huge fan of that ultimate.
Eddie is driving.
Does not seem particularly usable. Alright, tactical. You. Go do the thing. New York City, we can't. Low level idiots. I need training that levels people up.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh, hello.
This is the first time I've been here since, well, since I had to
The
leave
ghost
the
is
Abbey.
here. Talk to the ghost.
And
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind.
Because she's like literally here.
I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
Would you like to know more? I'll tell you now. There's no reason
I
not
have
to.
nothing to add. But
It's
soon,
so dumb.
I promise.
That's all I ask. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books. You.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
I am very...
Really? Who was it for you?
The first Midnight Suns. I last saw them the day of my death. If I had not rushed off to fight my mother, all of us could have survived. When I think of them, there is an empty sadness.
Did they die?
I can still hear their voices, picture their faces.
Oh, that's exactly it. I'm not alone. And that means so much. Well, I should get back to my studies.
Oh, sure. I'll go talk to the ghost that she refused to.
Agatha, a moment.
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the app. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
What the fuck?
Should we tell her?
Yes!
Yes, this evening.
Oh, finally.
Here I go, stirring up...
Instead of keeping this random, pointless fucking secret.
Still helping him with that new breed of vampire?
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just... I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance.
She is here.
For a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
She is here.
I know one thing she would have wanted.
What's that?
To see this rift between you and Wanda finally heal.
I know. But I'm not...
Just do not wait.
It may never happen. I need to get my head together.
Handle. Who's this? A bunch of trash. Ooh, we could upgrade this dig in thing. Might be worth. I don't know what it does.
Practice makes perfect.
Gain a counter. Sure. Why not?
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Legendary coil. It might be worth a shot. Ooh, another legendary. Who's coming on this? Deadpool, Morbius, and Venom. I want to get there. Level 25 friendship stuff before I take them on that mission. Which is a bit of an issue. They're just not leveling up. Alright, let's go to this. We will take Venom. Get him some XP and some friendship. It's an easy one. You shouldn't have any issues. We might get a legendary card to upgrade Doctor Strange's legendary thing. Probably not though. Oh, it's one of these. Thank God it's an easy one then. These are a pain in the ass.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
4 counters.
I can handle it.
Oh, we've got the big boy thing. The card's better.
This should aid me in my fight.
Serious? Adam might be the right spot for that. Bash them.
They're trying to flank.
Do one of these. Maybe I should kill the dog. I'm not worried about corruption getting out of control.
Interesting tactic.
If you have this explosive thing, I could just kill him with that. Never mind. Unfortunately, this is just not that much damage. Meek. Just kill one of these guys. Maybe that's the play. Delete a man. Nice level up. I like that. You can detonate that just to kill the dog. These we have the Morning Star, which mostly can't kill anything with it. What do we want to get rid of? Probably Labo.
Impressive.
Let's play that, get it out of my hand.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Well, there is a detonate thing. I didn't see it. Well, shit. Can't push anyone into it now. Alright.
Situation is under control. No retreat.
You are going to pay for that.
Ooh, you resisted the bullshit debuff. Yes, go stand next to that explosive thing.
The sacrifice will be remembered.
Oh. I didn't know you could even do that to guys who weren't just crappy little minions.
Changed their plans.
Huh.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going
Can
to
I
explode.
control the camera, please? Fuck off, game. Quite mash them together. That's unfortunate. What is that? The blue one. Who's got blue? This guy who's going to detonate. So I can't leave him to detonate. That's fucking annoying.
That was really something.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Watch and learn, my friends.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, Doctor Strange is about to just get absolutely deleted. Nothing I can do about it, so oh well, goodbye. This should just fine.
This shall be of great help.
Get rid of his cards because he's about to die. Just detonate this thing. Doesn't really help, but any old damage will do at this point.
I don't have magic healing.
Whatever, they're all just gonna kill Doctor Strange. Get rid of this. I'm never using it. Use him for damage while he's there, I guess. Goodbye. This is meant to be an easy mission, by the way. It's the hardest thing we've done all day. It's the only easy mission we've done. It's the hardest one by far. Not even close.
Are they stronger than
I
they
don't even
look
know
at
if you're
least?
worth reviving, to be
Another of the
honest.
crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
He's got yellow, boy. Or is it red? It must be red.
Welcome assistance. Hail them.
Well, we
That was
open
the
the
last
things.
crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Is this worth it? Not really. It's overkill. Like, it is a kill. Oh, let's do it. This is we are Venom. Don't use Ravenous. Oh, we're out of stuff. Sure. Get up, I guess. It really doesn't do anything. More damage on full health. Pick it up.
Is at hand. She will sustain.
Oh, still got counters. Cool. Well,
It will take more than that.
make someone invisible. I can just go invisible and avoid all of this. Oh. Could maybe just kill them? Yeah, I think we just get rid of them. They're annoying.
Just like old times.
Why is this 485 damage and this one's only 167? Oh, it's not upgraded. We haven't upgraded this? Idiot. I need to get on that one. Right. Delete them. Damn it. Whatever. Jump on that one. It's gonna split. But you have to hit him at some point. Whatever. I'm still gonna move. I do. That'll work. Okay.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Well, there's the ghost. Where's Venom? We've got a few things that really need to be upgraded here. Let's try Lethal Embrace.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
Fuck are you talking to me? Go talk to her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
What?
What's shaking, Bacon? We just showed them some good old-fashioned... Can you hear me, Fury?
Barely. With everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel
Oh,
in over
Nick
the mountains.
Fury's in the game now?
Hungary closed its borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? SHIELD should be able to handle that in a day.
20,000? Try a couple 100 million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
I could take a Quinjet and be there in a few hours, Fury. Just give the word.
The word is, stay out of it, Cap. Focus on the big picture from there. We've got it handled here.
Not well from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think you can...
Fury. Fury!
Damn.
Where you at? Don't see a ghost.
I have lots. Hunter, you promised me the truth
Right
about
there.
Agatha.
Literally
let her
right
tell
there.
it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help, both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
Okay.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoy.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
Okay.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can...
I'm not thrilled about...
She's gonna catch us. Stealing
How'd you
shit out
know
of her
about
room.
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to...
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows
What
involves
is
a weekly
church?
heist.
What do you mean?
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
Still doing the secret.
I have kept
thing.
your secret this long.
This makes
And
no
I
sense.
can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh, well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
Sure,
You
let's
and
go.
me...
Right behind you.
Sorry, you thought you were in text. Fair enough.
Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hmm?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
Is that it?
Nico, do you mind if I wait a
Labo.
little?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone.
Yeah, well, I found
Hurry
it.
up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right. The
Wanda.
coast is...
Oh, here she is.
Caretaker.
What a shocker.
Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you. about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right, a short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Yay. We did it.
Hunter,
Ileana,
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Oh, their honesty.
Agatha is a ghost. She asked Wanda and I to recover a locket. We need it for a ritual to restore Agatha. Then she can
Finally,
help
we're
us
just
all
saying
fight
it. I don't know why it's been a secret the entire
That-
time.
Is absolutely amazing.
Tell no one.
Let me join the ritual.
Okay, I will.
Then I saw nothing.
Are you out? Good. You know where to meet me.
Why? Where the hell are you?
We're protecting the innocents out there, Hunter. We're witnessing the
Steve.
biggest humanitarian crisis unfolding in Europe since World War II, and no one seems to have a handle on it. Fury wants me here to handle the big picture, but it's looking more like a nightmare by the minute. I need to be in Transia to help. With no signal, I'm not doing any good standing here.
Fury is right. If he is caught in that mess, it does no good for you to be stuck in it with him.
But I feel useless here.
Trust me, you are not useless.
Throw your
I
shield
know
at
I
stuff.
should rest, but that's not happening until I know Fury's safe. Carol and I may be pulling an all-nighter.
Do not neglect your sleep.
I can either have bad dreams when I sleep or a waking nightmare right here. At least here I can keep my mind occupied.
Yeah, righto. See you later. I'm going to resurrect a ghost or whatever.
I never want to do that again.
Agreed, my luck. What? What is this?
Digging through her things? That did not feel good.
If the ritual works, Caretaker may be able to hear Agatha again. How does that feel?
Better.
For me, too.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's
We're doing
better.
magic.
Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the
We were
Libris
waiting for a friend.
Illicitus?
Ah, nice.
The Grey Seneschal. But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this. But if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
We're gonna blow up a
I
ghost?
am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
Why?
Finally, you've asked the question.
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
It's her ritual. Why wouldn't
No,
we get her help with
I can't
it?
do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Sure.
Yes. I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
Well. What's the top? Blade. Where is he? Out here somewhere? There it is. Oh, well.
Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
I hear people saying steel sharpens steel, but in my case, encountering dark magic only makes me stronger. In other words, this is just a Tuesday for me.
That's an impressive mindset. It's also why I trust you, Hunter. You don't play pretend. Even when the constant battling feels like a grind, you don't show it. Whatever we got to be, to do what we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden struggle.
Crazy as it sounds, Lilith will not succeed.
You've been spending too much time with Rogers. We may win, we may lose. Either way, I'm taking as many Hellspawn with me as I can. We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth. And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
Brilliant. All of light, I will take that. You go to bed now? Who else wants to talk? Is that a... No, we're already best mates with Captain America. Where's he want to chat?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
$17. Good dog.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone! Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage
What is
music.
this? Cutscene? Yes, punch those wooden things. Good job.
Disco?
Right. Finish up our chores, and then I'm gonna have to call it there, I
If you
think.
really want a power lift, you don't need protein. You need
Look at this thing.
So, how's the whole
Come
saving the
on,
world thing
legendary.
going? Another Metro mystery box. And this is some of my best work.
Oh, damn it.
Farewell.
I don't know what the point of the legendary boxes are if they never have legendary abilities in them.
guys of a vampire.
What's all mate want? Oh, somehow Doctor Strange is injured. Should be shoving him in the spa day thing. Yeah. More friendship XP. Venom? Yeah.
Ready for more? I think we've got something for everyone.
Oh, that's right. We wanted to upgrade All Mate's abilities too. We wanted a Tendril Strike and Lethal Embrace.
Later.
We can make blueprints. Where am I?
Another project? Not my best work, but it'll do. All right, now we're talking.
Until next time.
Alright. I'm giving decent abilities now.
No pain, no gain. Think Doctor Strange
Probably mod
back
them
again.
as well. Why not? Extra damage would be nice.
See us coming.
I want the bonus damage version.
Wait to use that in battle.
How many times can I reroll this?
Think we could get any stronger?
Okay.
We have a new edge. We don't
More expensive each time. Well, I guess we'll just leave it like that. Fucking thing. Either of these have a thing on them.
Yeah, I guess it's a tough decision.
%50 chance to do a vulnerable or 100% chance. Gee, I wonder which one I would like.
See you around.
We wasted a ton of our essence on that. It's not
We
worth.
finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
It's on.
I can't just... Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
We are going to Transia sooner or later. And no matter what Crossbones has planned, we are gonna hit him so hard, he will
This is
not
where
know
we get
where
rid of
he is
Crossbones, maybe.
That's the spirit. We just have to be careful. If there are two possible
I think
angles on a
Sabretooth
fight,
is
Rumlow stakes out the
dead,
third.
maybe? He got
So,
portaled, I don't really know what that
what is your
means, but
plan?
he's gone, I think.
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone. After that, I'll make it up as I go along.
Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time.
This is what you were after, right?
Our Transia situation's
Well,
getting
we
worse.
can't really use either of these because
Hydra's
we don't have
blocking our
enough
transports.
characters.
Crossbones keeps taunting us. Do not engage, Steve.
Legendary coil. I want a legendary coil. Fuck it. We got time. We can do one more mission. One more. Maybe we bring on Spider-Man's. We haven't had him out for a long time. Hello, boys. I can do that.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
They do not stand a chance.
Coming at you.
Why am I? So you got 150 health. Just kill him with that, right?
Here we go again.
Oh, get bricked.
I'm going.
Okay. We're out of free uses of these anyway. Whatever. Oh, Captain Marvel's here? Right. Did not even realise.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Kill whatever we can.
Is that all?
And these monsters are wild.
He's
enough.
one lonely boy.
These Rentamars have no.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
How do I have 5 moves? 7 moves total. How has this happened? What? Ah, he started with 4 moves, some Spider-Man thing. That bonus is kind of average. I'm not so sad about using it on this encounter now. It's going to be a quick one. Oh yes, group up. Very good. Please give me my AoE card.
Is that everyone?
It's only 95 damage. It's so shit. I guess if I was in binary mode, it would be a lot better. Honestly, this is just a better use of my time.
Try this on for size.
Nice move.
Bonk.
Didn't think I could
Yeah,
get
good.
any stronger.
Level up. He needs XP.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Shit. That's right, we can bash him into a thing. Howdy there, little vampire boy.
Play dead.
Let me just mega combo over waste, but we'll probably pop a vampire out anyway. Nope. Stay down. Perfect.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Alright, hangout time. Excellent.
I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team. Are you getting that
We
same
really
feeling?
need the Morbius friendship up, actually. Stargazing? Movies? Stargazing. He likes nighttime, right? He's a vampire.
The other day, I accidentally bumped into Blade, and he looked at me like I'd farted.
I would not take offense.
Yeah, I know that's his default expression, but Blade and I have gone toe-to-toe enough that I know when he's really upset, and when he's at his base level of grump.
You have also fought Spider-Man. Who is tougher?
I am.
Okay.
Okay, but seriously, who did you have a harder time fighting?
Probably Blade. Spider-Man may actually be stronger. He's one of the most capable heroes I know, but he doubts himself. Blade is just mean, and he knows it.
And that makes him tougher?
Not tougher. He just knows your weaknesses, and he isn't afraid to exploit them.
Do we need to draw a line down the middle of the Abbey so you each have half?
Not a bad idea. Just make sure I have the half with the restroom. All right, look, this place is full of frenemies. You can't expect us not to bump heads from time to time, but we all share the same goal.
Hooray.
Yes, our mission is too important. We cannot lose focus over petty squabbles.
I agree completely.
Friendship
Also,
somehow.
I want to
What?
say,
I'll take it.
I didn't do it.
You did not do what?
Whatever Blade accuses me of next, I want to get that out early.
Alright, what are we going to give this dude? Bone candle? Sure.
You don't know how hard these are to find.
I imagine so. Why would people be making candles that smell like bones? It's fucking insane. Oops. All right. Is that a level up in Morbius? Must be. We're going to get his legendary ability too.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
Come on, give me
I
a
still
level
say
up
we should-
sparring thing. Finally, level 25. Picking up Spider-Man.
Well, you know what they
Come
say
on.
about practice, right?
Let's do this. Do your thing.
Yeah, look.
You wanted to speak?
Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
Thank you.
When did it happen?
Right before we rescued you.
That was fast. They must really value you. I remember welcoming the Suns with open arms and feeling that sense of camaraderie. But I still wonder if I truly belong.
Yeah, sure.
You do know that you still belong here with the Suns.
Do I? Sometime.
You do not need to...
It's the same conversation, just over
I
and
like
over
the
again.
feeling of one that we both...
Say something new,
Hello,
woman.
Hunter.
Okay, let's do this friendship level up business.
When I was a child, we had a saying, grab an egg and shave it.
Are eggs hairier in Greece?
No, but that is the point. The expression signifies you are faced with an impossible, no-win scenario. Over the years, I have been forced to shave a lot of eggs.
Doing the impossible? Sounds familiar.
Yes, you and I have both
I
avoided
didn't
death.
avoid it, I fucking died.
Gross.
My point is that I'm constantly fighting impossible odds. And no matter how often I defy the universe, it always twists a knife deeper into my gut.
You have lived a hard life, and you deserve a rest. Do you wish to leave the group?
Oh, no. I'll fight at your side to the end. You deserve that much. I just hope our battle is over soon.
Me too. But if we travel together, maybe the journey will not feel as long.
I'm continually impressed by your counsel, Hunter. When I'm down, you find a way to make me feel better.
Sure.
That is what teammates are.
We're the best.
You,
Actually, I was hoping I could be the Yang.
Hunter, you can be. At the risk of sounding overly sentimental, let me say one last thing. I would not have blamed you if you had kept
Blah blah
me
blah.
on a
You're a
short
vampire.
leash.
I would not have done any of that if you had not proven yourself more than capable both on and off the battle.
Even so, now you are one of my most trusted allies. Together, maybe the impossible test before us will be a little less daunting.
Boom.
I never expected I'd be here.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Come on, legendary. Fuck. Never legendary. These are all rubbish. Let's pick whatever. Oops. Challenge. Alright, Mr. Morbius. Let's see what you got. Yeah, one of these get cards off of guys in the right order thing. Next attack deals +5 damage. We've got 15. They gradually get stronger and stronger. Chonk. What am I doing? Just killing these 5 plebs. You get a mist form and then push that away. Revealed. Sure. Bloodlust? Can I bleed to everyone? So you got 20 health. You can definitely kill him. It's not enough damage. Oh, this guy's got a card. Okay. Never mind. Damage here. I don't know if it's going to be enough damage. I guess we'll find out. So he's only got 2 bleed on him. Is that enough? It is. Lamo, get bitten. There are no enemies that are bleeding. Damage enemy with bleed. It's just a big bleed damage attack. Okay. Could be good. 630 damage. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's an ultimate. Not this fucking 90 damage for 4 heroism bullshit. 630 damage for 2. It is several trillion times better than this. What do we get rid of? I think this feeding frenzy I got rid of. Why am I not using this upgraded charm? The hell? Look at that for cool ability. Oh, it's a one-off. It gets deleted when you use it, but still. That is a shitload of damage. Upgrade these. Claw and claw.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Where is it? It just does more damage. It's better.
Now I feel truly nasty.
I am completely out of essence though. I have to sort that out at some point.
See you around.
Melt down the cards we don't need. We got intel.
Any new leads? Beginning decryption sequence. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
What are the new ones? These ones. See the New York City Defender off to do something. Sure.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
And the Midnight Sun. Anyone we want? Skill cards on? You.
No problem.
That'll do.
Something they don't tell you about leadership.
No cat. Ooh. What's needed for that? Just Captain America. Using this one? Still need Deadpool and Venom. Unlock their legendary stuff before we go fight all the Dracula. This is just all the DLC boys. That would make sense. It's a DLC quest line, yeah. Oh well, cool. But I'm gonna have to call it there, I think. We made good progress. We got a ton of legendary abilities. We're almost best friends with everybody. Hooray. A couple more to go, and then I assume a few more quests in the main quest line will be finished. Yeah. That'll be it for now. And we will continue this next time. So, thanks for watching, boys and girls. And yeah, see you next time. Peace.